Doing that selfie. Good morning, y'all. The early one, 7:50. I would have been on earlier, but I have to use the bathroom and purge. Too much information, whatever. Okay. Now that that's done, now I got to check to make sure that all is good. All is good. Ladies and gentlemen, today we got Stellar Blade coming out. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's going to be a great one. Because it is a great one. We're going to shine bright like a diamond. Just getting the live stream set up. Yo, yesterday, and those 2 basketball shots, man, so good. I clipped them, I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. I'm gonna open up tab. Yeah, it was like humming a Zamatsu song. We going, boy. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Time for us to go get that walk in. Go get that walk in. I said go get that walk in. Now put you all on the gimbal. Oh shit. Didn't mean to turn that shit on. Damn, bro. All right. My bad. My bad. We doing things unconventionally here. I'll put the tripod here for now. I'll come back for it in a bit. All right, y'all. Let's go. 7:50. Is this shit on an angle? There. Let's go. It's like we got that watch on. All right, we talking about shine, y'all. Shine bright like a diamond. I was like figuring out what am I gonna name today's live stream, and it's like shine. Okay, I know we talked about glow. That means tomorrow we gotta follow shine with radiate. Ladies and gentlemen, every day when you wake up, you get to shine. Listen to those words I just said. You get to shine. You get to be who you are. Think about this for a moment, y'all. There's only ever going to be one of you, right? And you may think of yourself as not shiny, not glowy, but you're meant to shine. You're meant to shine that diamond bright. You are meant to shine that diamond bright. In every present moment, you have the opportunity to shift. In every present moment, you have the possibility to shine. In every present moment, you are the one capable of shining. Because there's only ever going to be one of you. You're one of one. You're friggin' rare. Ah, shit, not gonna make that light. I'll make that light, alright? There is one of one. There is only ever going to be one of you. There's only ever going to be one of you. That's like there's only ever going to be one of me. So at the end of my life, you best believe that I'm going to be shiny as fuck. I'm not going to let anything or anyone get in my way of what I came here to do. I had too many times in my life, people telling me that I can't do something, that I can't be this, and I can't be that. That ain't happening anymore. You were born with a unique purpose, and you're here to shine that purpose. Every one of you are meant to shine bright. I don't care if you call yourself a diamond, an emerald, a ruby, a sapphire, a topaz. Insert your favorite crystal or gem. Whatever that is, you're meant to shine. Remember that saying? Remember that poem that I said? You're a child of the light. You're meant to shine bright. Listen to that carefully. You're the child of the light. You're meant to shine bright. It rhymes, doesn't it? You're the child of the light. You're meant to shine bright. Hell, if that has to be a fucking mantra, put it in. You're a child of the light. You're meant to shine bright. You're the child of the light. You're meant to shine bright. Don't overthink things. You know, it's fascinating. The universe was like, don't overthink anything. Let it all come out the way it's supposed to. For me, everything comes out the way it's meant to come out. Whenever I speak, it's meant to come out exactly the way it's supposed to. No control over thoughts. The thinking is what blocks us. It's the thinking that slows us down. It's the thinking that prevents us from potentially shining our light. We're children of light that own the shadows as well, just so you know. We own both shadow and light, but we're meant to shine bright. You came here to serve the world in your own unique way. Especially if you found me. If you found me, this is your reminder to go out there and be you, because there is only ever going to be one of you. There's never going to be another you. Think about that for a moment. There is only ever going to be one of you. You will never be duplicated again. In the time, space, and history, you will never be duplicated again. Never. You will never be duplicated again. And so, it is up to you to shine bright. It is up to you to keep moving forward every single day. Choice is yours, though. Yesterday I had a conversation with our brother. He disappeared after I went to take a shower, but I left him a lot of information he knows. Our brother David, he just resigned from his role as well. I'm sure David will show up at some point on the stream. It's time for him to get some proper rest and not be on at weird hours or be up at weird hours. But he is in the process of finding his light, and he's ready to face it head on. It's going to build character. Ladies and gentlemen, what I've been doing for the last year, actually for the last 3 years, has been building fucking character. This has been the greatest time of my life. Quite arguably, it has literally been the greatest moments of my life. Not having to succumb to some job, being a YouTube live streamer, getting paid to do what I love, and loving what I do. That's what we all came here to do. We just have to find it and not be afraid. And that's why it is imperative that you shine. It is imperative that you shine. It is advantageous that you shine. But the choice is yours in the end. Don't let fear get in the way now. I know it's scary. I know that others look at you, but guess what? They can never see the real you. They can only see an aspect of themselves in you based on the frequency they are operating on, because they can't see the real you. So you may as well be you anyways. Nobody will ever see the real you. So you may as well shine. You know, I get asked often, what do I do for 12 hours of streaming? I had another voice memo chat with Regina Angelina, another sister of ours. And she asked me, what do you do for 12 hours? I'm like, sister, I do everything. I do everything, and I mean it. I mean everything. I vlog, I eat, I do ASMRs, I travel, I play video games, I do it all. I am multi-talented, multifaceted, multi-dimensional. Everyone else is too. You just have to know that. Hell, I fucking sang on the stream. I'm a singer. I've danced on the stream. I'm a fitness instructor. I will not let fear get in my way. I can't. I won't let it. I simply cannot and will not let fear stop me. We're going to be coming earlier and earlier and earlier to the trail. Sunlight, what is it? It gets brighter after, no, it starts getting darker after the 21st of June. It's weird. Like the sun, little by little. So definitely gotta take advantage of it. We'll be walking through the school. Teachers are already here, preparing for class. If only they knew what they were doing. If teachers fucking knew what they were doing to students with their bullshit. You're not educating, you're turning them into little slaves. You're dimming their damn light. But it's not the teacher's fault because they unconsciously don't know what they're doing either. If they knew what they were doing, creating a lot of unconscious traits in children at schools. If they only knew what the fuck they were doing. That's why I'm going to do my best at some point, and I'm going to tear down the damn school system and rebuild it the way it's supposed to be rebuilt. Teaching kids how to be loving, have emotional maturity, being able to express themselves, to feel and to know, and never to be having this feeling of they can't trust themselves unknowingly, because that's what schools do. And ultimately, that's what happened. I'm not going to say that to me because it happened for my highest good, for me to overcome it now, to become aware. Having a teacher check your work, to doubt yourself, because you have to see if you're right, seeking external validation. You don't require anybody's damn validation. You are your own damn validation. You are your own damn validation, people. When I came to realize a lot of things, about how the world actually works, and undoing a lot of shit that was done for me, not to me, for my highest good, I realized, damn, I'm fucking powerful as shit. Let's go. We all are powerful. We're magical. We're shiny as fuck. I'm so grateful and I'm honored that every single day that I get to do this, that I get to serve, that I get to bring forth magic, that I get to be of service for the greater good. I'll be viewed as a monster. I'll be viewed as the evil one, the one that should be put down. But the very thing that I'm here to do, to help liberate others, is what they're going to be terrified to hear because they're afraid. Service. I see sister over there waiting to start crossing people. I'm early. It's 8:11. Taking my walk as early as I can. Doing my best. The stream will end early today. So we started early. I'll cross over. She can see me from the distance. I use the live stream for a lot of things now. This is accountability. Good old airplane. She's getting ready. She knows. She knows I'm coming. I really like this. Start. And it's got little happy face and everything too. It's dope. The sun is starting to peak. It's starting to peak. It's starting to peak. It's starting to peak. Let's go. Hello. Hello. How are you doing?
How are you?
I'm great. You?
Good, thanks.
Good. Have a great day. It's a warm one today. It's a very hot one today. Enjoy it. And so, like, you came here to shine. And when I get to the bus stop, I'm gonna purposely speak about some stuff so others can hear. Plant that seed. You're meant to shine like children do. Oh, and guess what? You're all children. Every person out here is a fucking child. A child of the light. They just forgot who they were. Because I see it clear as day. Some chose the path of darkness. That's a choice. And let me rephrase that, because that's disrespectful to the dark. Some chose the path of evil. That's their choice. God gave them free will to choose. That's why they have that choice. Otherwise, we'd be mindless zombies. Not the ability to grow. We're approaching around this time it gets a little busy, but it's okay. Nervous system, activate. Nervous system, regulate. Let's go. Let's do this thing. All right, anyways, back to what I said. You came here for a reason. You didn't come here to play small. You didn't come here for mediocrity. I'm gonna tell you right now, you did not come here to play small. You didn't come here to play small. You didn't come here for some bullshit either. You came here to serve the world, and you came here to shine your light. You came here to shine your light. You came here to be a force of love and light. Somewhere down the road, something shifted you. Somewhere down the road, something changed you. I get the process of getting fucked up. That's what I call it, the process of getting fucked. But guess what? That was never yours to carry. That was never yours to carry. You came here for a purpose, for a reason, for a season. Your time is very finite. Do you desire to die with regret? No. Live your purpose. You are a child of the light. You're meant to shine bright. Own it. Use your power of light that you have, and everyone has light inside of them, even if they chose to throw the shadow onto it. And shine. And as you can see, I purposely speak loud so that others can hear, because I will not dim my voice just because others feel uncomfortable. Let them feel uncomfortable. And that's the thing, that's how you should be living. You're not here to make others feel you're not purposely making others feel uncomfortable, but it's for them to recognize that when they're uncomfortable, that's something they have to let go of. That's not on you, that's on them. That's a them issue, not you. And that should be feedback for them to recognize, well, why are they feeling uncomfortable? Are they actually getting to be their true self? Now you probably were asking, well, why is this important to me? Why is this important to share this every day? Well, it's simple. Because most of my entire life, I had people pointing their fingers in front of me or at me, not living even 1% of my full potential. You're meant to have the greatest life if you choose to accept that, of course, because it is a choice in the end. It really is. It's a choice. You have that choice. It is a choice for you to shine your light. It is your choice if you're meant to do what you're here to do and not be told by someone else to be doing something that you don't desire to do. It is your choice. You are a child of the light. Shine it. Be who you desire to be. Feel how you desire to be. You didn't come here to play small. You damn well know that you definitely didn't come here to be enslaved by anyone else. And that goes for anyone else too. You came here for something bigger, bolder. All of you did. None of us, and I mean this, none of us are meant to be working for anybody. But then how is the world going to operate? We see it as a team where bosses are actually leaders and they see everyone as equal. And there is no hierarchy. It's a synarchy. But the world won't operate that way. That's because collectively everybody has agreed to this bullshit of a hierarchy. A lot of people are shifting that. I also see that shit happening in the personal development space. I see people doing that. Making others feel like they're not as capable as them. Everyone's fucking equal. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now, in this moment right now. That if you desire to be part of groups like Mind Valley and all that stuff, damn it, you have the right to be a part of those groups because you are that powerful of a being. Every one of us is. Ain't nobody less than anybody here. Everyone is equal. I'm gonna call it out to the world. Vishen Lakhiani and Mind Valley, you better watch out because I'm coming. And I'm not gonna be like your other speakers. Oh, I'm gonna have compassion, all right. But I'm gonna open up a can of worms that even your people haven't quite tapped in fully yet. That they're still playing this stupid, God-forsaken human. That was ego. Ego, go back inside. Let me rephrase my words. That are just playing this human character and not realizing their true powers of a God. And not God complex, God consciousness. Everyone is equal. This is why I ask that the universe channel through me as a vessel of light with high integrity, with authenticity, you are meant to shine bright, people. So when are you going to do it? When will you choose? The choice is yours. The choice is yours, y'all. Only you can make that choice for yourself, though. Only you can make that choice. Only you can make that choice of shining your light. Nobody can do it for you. I can't do it for you. Your parents can't do it for you. I see too many are afraid because of some culture or religion. You see these children here? They're singing, they're having fun, they're playing, they're enjoying their time outside, riding their bikes. That is what we are supposed to be doing. Playing, having fun. See, they're playing on the little tricycles. They're having fun. That's what they're supposed to be doing. That's what we're all supposed to be doing. That sound that they're having, that's the sound of of joy. They have no fear. They're in the present moment. They're meant to be playing. They're meant to be having fun. They're meant to be enjoying their life. And I'm so grateful that I got to see that as a reminder. That's why I encourage play. You're meant to play. But what about me being an adult? I have responsibilities. Yes, I understand you have these responsibilities. I'm well aware of your responsibilities. Hell, you made those choices, so that's something that you have to take. And yeah, I know, that sounded so harsh, but I hate to break it to you, but you chose that. But it wasn't my choice. Okay, let's say it wasn't your choice. Did someone force you into it? Some things, yes. Some things have happened to others and they've been forced into things, yes. Because they had no other choice. But guess what? You also have another choice. To choose to continue to enslave yourself and suffer, or you can enjoy yourself and have fun. Y'all, every day is playtime for me. Even when I'm going through some heavy shit, it's playtime for me. Why? Why in the hell would I choose to continue to this working hard bullshit? What does that get you? I take the actions of what hard working looks like, but I use the arrow of love and coat it with play. We came here to enjoy life. We didn't come here to suffer. But too many people are suffering because they feel like they have no choice. We came here to play, y'all. We came here to shine and play and be the children that we all are. It doesn't matter how old you fucking get. Age but a number. But you are a child of the universe. Never has it once said that you are an adult of the universe. You are the child of the universe. You will be taken out like this when the time comes. But the choice is going to be yours in the end on what you choose to allow yourself to experience if you choose to shine your light. But if you don't shine your light, and this is not spiritually bypassing and not owning your shadow. Oh, no, you're both shadow and light. Don't get it twisted now. You're both. You have both powers within you. You have both masculine and feminine energy within you. For my dudes out there, you can be both masculine and feminine at the same time. Know the difference. This is not some masculine male. Has nothing to do with that bullshit paradigm. It's called being the divine masculine and the divine feminine, and tapping into both energies and having both powers accessible at will. And same goes for my females. You're both masculine and feminine. Own it. You're not some damsel in distress. You're a powerful creatress. That's who you are. Own your power. No one of you is a victim. You are not some helpless little child either. You have the energy so I'm gonna go over this way just so that he doesn't get stirred up by me. Just making sure he's good. Just making sure he's good. Yeah. Nah, that doesn't bother me. Yeah, that doesn't bother me.
Then he comes at you.
Yeah. Have a great day. Thank you. He's going for that walk. He's going for that run. I lost a few steps there, but it's okay. I'll make it back up. Just like to make sure dogs are okay. You know, they don't get them riled up, you know, respecting its space. Y'all, you know, it's every day I'm going to be talking about this, you know, like it's important. There's always going to be someone who will hear the words that are coming out of this vessel to mirror back to them and plant that seed of hope, and not even hope, of knowingness that they are the power, they are the one. But it is going to be a choice in the end to shine the light that they are, because they are the child of the light. Everyone is. Though some chose the path of evil, that's their choice. The Creator gave free will on that. In the end, you have the choice. In the end, you have the choice to shine that light. Dear child of light, you are here to open doors and shine that light. You are the child of the light. You're meant to shine bright. You are the child of the light. You're meant to shine bright. I'll say it again. You are the child of the light. You're meant to shine bright. You're meant to shine bright. That's who you're meant to be. The moment you were born with light. You are meant to shine, every one of you, no matter what you've been through in life. Hello. You're meant to keep growing, evolving, expanding, and transcending. That's who you are, the child of the light. It's the earliest we got to the trail. Very nice. You are the child of the light, y'all. It's gonna get a little blurry here. Gonna get a little blurry, a little choppy, but it's okay, because it will fix itself when it's supposed to. You are the child of the light. And you're meant to shine that bright light of yours in every present moment. You are both shaped though. Do not reject your shadow either, because it is you too. It's half of your powers. That's like effectively chopping off, whether you call it 50% of your power or 100% of you're both shadow and light. And thank you whoever gave me that like. I appreciate it. It's a little blurry here. I will be by the water in a moment. It takes about 5 minutes to get there. So bear with me. You are the shadow and the light, but you are the child of the light. You're not the adult of the light. You're the child of the light. And you're meant to shine bright. You see that? Bright and light. They rhyme. They go together. You just so happen to throw dirt on your diamond. That light source of yours, you threw dirt on it. And by you, I mean you think others have done it, but you've done it to yourself. Unconsciously. But guess what? You have the power to just take that energetic garbage and throw it. Ah, yes, but you're gonna hold on to it because it's your identity, right? Because that's who you think you are, right? I hate to break it to you, but a lot of you don't know who you actually are. I'm so sorry to say that. Then you're probably gonna say, well, who are you to say that? Who are you to tell me that I don't know who I am? Well, ask yourself, who are you then? Ask yourself that. And if there's anything that comes after I am, you just limit yourself. Unless you tell yourself, I am the infinite, or I am the all that is, or I am the absolute, or I am the God or the goddess of my universe. And I recognize that everybody is God and goddess of their own universe, and that we're all one. If you say something like that, then you're on the right track. But if you say anything else besides that, well, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not wrong. I'll let you know, but you have the very misaligned identity because you've separated yourself. Yes, you have a human meat suit, but you're far beyond a human. You're a creator being. And by creator being, I mean you're a revealer of your reality. That's who you actually are, because that's how powerful you are. The only reason why you probably are not owning up to your power is simple. You're afraid. I know that might start stirring something up inside of you. It might trigger you. A lot of people like to use terminology like that. It might start triggering you. You're afraid, just like I was a year ago. Because I obfuscated everything and I had to make it more complicated than it had to be. But it really is just that simple. You are God, period, the end. That's how simple it is. The moment you're like, you're obfuscating things right away, immediately. You are both shadow and light. You are the light who is meant to shine bright. And tomorrow I'm going to talk about radiate. Don't worry. It's going to go hand in hand with shine. But for now, shine. Shine that light. There's only ever going to be one of you. You're one of fucking one. Do you know how rare you are? That word called unique comes into play. Because there's only ever going to be one of you. Unless somebody clones the hell out of you, there's only going to be one of you. With your unique fingerprint, Your unique eyes, your unique nose, your unique facial features, your unique body. There's only ever going to be one of you. So you may as well be you. Why be someone else when you could be you? I used to compare myself a lot to so-called others. So-called others are just mirrors because it's only me on this planet. There's only me. Literally. It's only me here. No one else is actually physically here. They're just other versions of me. Welcome back to the Daily Water, people. We're back by the Daily Water. Whew. And so, there's only ever going to be one of you, right? So you may as well be you. Why else were you born? To be someone else? No. You came here to be you and to do what you came here to do. Now, that is where a lot of us get tripped up on. Well, I don't know what I'm here to do. Trust me, I know. I've been there last year and the year before and the year before that. And guess what? The year before that. And for 20 plus years, actually for 37 years, I didn't know who I was and what the fuck I came here to do. I thought I was just put here on this planet to suffer and just to be enslaved. That's what I thought life was about. To be a follower. No. Nope. I'm here to lead. And I don't mean just lead. I mean a leader of leaders. To forge leaders. To bring forth the leader that is in you already. You don't have to build it. You already are it. Tapping into that perspective. You don't need to become anything. You already are it. Too many people talk about becoming this and becoming that. You don't have to become shit because you already are it. You just have to realize it for yourself. And I use very powerful words. Let me say it again. I use very powerful words to remind you of who you are. Because you do not have to become anything. Our sister Regina Angelina, I was sharing with her yesterday that, you know, she's always going to keep learning, she said. I'm like, sister, I'm going to tell you right now in a voice message, because I know your soul can handle what I'm about to say. You ain't learning shit. You came here to remember what you have forgotten. Don't get it twisted now. You can use that paradigm if you choose to, but I'm going to tell you right now that you'll forever be trapped and playing small when you keep using that terminology of learning. No, you are remembering. You are simply remembering what you have forgotten. That's it. That's how simple it is. Don't obfuscate things. Too many people like to obfuscate shit. I know, because I did it all my life. I obfuscated things. And I came to realize, oh my God, it really is just that simple. The words that I say, the thoughts that I think, the actions I do, the feelings I feel, and the knowingness that I know bring forth my reality. So if you're going to live a very powerful life, you may as well use powerful words. Words have so much power. I've talked about words, and I'm going to be continuing to talk about words because that's the only way we communicate currently. Well, that's one of many ways we communicate currently on the planet. That's the verbal version. We have the nonverbal of the body language. Anyways, back to what I was saying about shining bright. You're the child of the light. You're meant to shine bright. You are the child of the light. You're meant to shine bright. Say it with me. You are the light. You are the child of the light. You are meant to shine bright. I'm going to say it one more time and you're going to say it with me. You are the child of the light. You are meant to shine bright. And it's important that you shine bright. Because you came here for a moment. And that moment can be taken away from you like that. At any time. Anything could happen, literally. You are the child of the light. You are meant to shine bright. That does not mean you disown your shadow, though. That means you recognize that you're both shadow and light. But you came out from the shadows to bring forth your light to the world. Whatever that looks like. Whether you desire to be a painter, a photographer, a drawer, a streamer, a gamer, a dancer, a singer, a songwriter, a pianist, a violinist, whatever that is, a baker, a chef. You came here to do what you love and love what you do. And that so-called is what we call work is not going to be work, it's your passion. Your passion is what you love to do, and you do it even if you didn't get paid to do it. But you go do it anyways. That's what you came here to do. That's your purpose, by the way. Write out everything you love to do and find a way to connect them. And there are ways to connect them. That's how simple it is. It's an exercise. Angel had me do it, but I obfuscated shit. I'm like, there's no way I can connect fitness and gaming and spirituality and talking and traveling all in one thing. There's no way, because I told myself there's no way. Do you see what I'm saying? The words that you say is what you're going to bring forth. But I'm like, I know there's a way. In fact, during my dark night of the soul last year for 6 months, it was around July, I asked while I was crossing the street with the school crosswalk person, our sister there, I asked myself, there's gotta be a way to merge all these together. I don't know why I was starting to think about that, but there's gotta be a way to merge all the wisdom that I have, that we all have, by the way. We all have the same information, just so you know. The only difference is awareness. I asked myself, how am I gonna merge all these? How can I? It was just that simple. You just do it. You don't obfuscate it. You just do it. You will find a way. Trust that you know that in every present moment, you are always guided, divinely guided, and you will have the answers. You always have the answers, because the answer is you in the end. The answer is you in the end. The square root of you is you, just so you know. Or the square root of everything in your life is you. That's the answer. Be the way you desire to feel, and feel the way you desire to be. If you don't like the word desire, even though that's a more powerful word than want, because want comes from a place of lack, I'll say it from the lesser version. Be how you desire, be how you want to feel, and feel how you want to be. I don't like the word want, because the word want implies lack in my reality. Because want implies that you don't have it already. Be how you desire to feel, and feel how you desire to be. Hell, if you got to write that shit down and tattoo that on the back of your eyelids, you better do that. Be how you desire to feel. Be it. Listen to those words. Be how you desire to feel, and feel how you desire to be. It's just that simple. But you know what's going to get in your way? Your beliefs. Your mind. It's like, no, can't listen to this Orion dude. We can't listen to this guy. No, he's wrong. No. Because those egregores, and for those of you who don't know what an egregore is, it's an entity that you create. Like, it never works out for me. That's an entity that you created. It never works out for me entity, aka the Shinigami that's attached to you. Those egregores are attempting to keep itself alive, like a person who doesn't desire to leave the room, but you know that has to go home. That's what is happening with your mind. It's like, no, I can't. I will not leave. I must stay alive. And I'm going to find a way to stay alive in this human vessel so I can keep latching onto energy on them and keep feeding it to keep them alive, because it's been reinforced over and over and over, and it's grown. But you know how to let go of that energy with love? You say, I appreciate it. You don't judge it. You don't tear yourself down. It's like a stone. And you let it be. You let it go. Just like that. You just drop it. It's like a heavy backpack that you've been carrying for a very long time, and you just drop it. And you let it go. Now that letting go process is not going to be easy though, because you're going to be fighting against yourself. But remember, you're not here to fight against anything. You're here to embrace. Our brother JP was so-called fighting something inside of him. I'm like, dude, don't fight it, embrace it. Because it's allowing itself to come up, to bring itself to awareness so that you can purge it. Because the universe desires you to tap into your next level. He's doing amazing, by the way, just like all of you are. You're all doing amazing. Don't ever forget that you're always doing amazing in every present moment. No matter what you think, don't ever think about how you're being, because you're already being the way you're supposed to be in every present moment. You're like this water, as I keep talking about every day. Formless, unconditionally loving substance. This is what you are. You are water. That's what God is. That's what you are. Substance like this. It's only 8:53. That's awesome. I came out early. Normally, I'd be now walking to the trail, but I'm already at the trail. All right, water. I appreciate the time here again, as usual. Thank you so much, water. I love you, water. Thank you for another valuable lesson, as always, and allowing me to tap into something even deeper. Bye, water. Love you. Onwards we go. We're starting to live stream earlier and earlier, so the live stream will end earlier as well too. Anyways, what I was getting back to was, you're here to shine your light, because you only have a blip in time, and death is looming. Ooh, I know that word. Death is not to be feared. You're not to fear it. The only reason why you fear it is because you don't understand it. And the things that you don't understand, that doesn't mean you should fear it. A lot of people are ignorant to what death is. I was. I know what it is now. I don't fear it. When the time comes, I accept it. Because I get to go back, and I get back my magical tail. And I get to transform back into Super Saiyan. I have all my many powers back. I've put myself in a very limited body, but with limitless potential. The body is finite. The soul is infinite. Your heart is infinite, to some degree. By the heart, I don't mean the actual vessel, I mean the energy that emanates from the heart. That's limitless. That's infinite. Because that's how powerful you are. Hello? That's how powerful you are. You are a creator being. This gimbal really does make a difference. My God, it's crazy how smooth walking is with this. Should definitely use it more. I haven't, may as well use it. And so, here's the thing, there's only ever gonna be one of you. Like I said, unless you're gonna be cloned, there's only ever gonna be one of you with one unique fingerprint. Even identical twins don't have the same fingerprint, if you didn't know that. They don't. Go look it up. Identical twins do not have the same fingerprints. They do not. And no fingerprint has been the same. Not a single fingerprint in time and space has been the same. So think about how magical you are with just that thought. It's such a simple idea. There's only one of you. Think of yourself like a fucking rare, shiny Pokemon. You know, the ones, for those of you who played Pokemon, you know, the ones that are in like a mythical forest, who's just sitting there, and then the trainer comes up to them, and then they engage in battle. That's how rare you are. You're that fucking rare. You're so damn rare. Morning. And so, yeah. You are so rare. That's how you're like Mewtwo. For those of you who know Mewtwo, I have to use that Pokemon because he's the best, in my opinion. He's the coolest Pokemon ever. But that's how rare you are. There's one of you. There's only ever gonna be one of you. There can only ever be one of you. That's it. There's no one that's gonna be like, there's no one else but you. So why be someone else? You don't require validation from anybody to be you. Just so you know, you were born exactly as you are to be you. That doggy was looking at me, and I was looking back at him. Did you know all doggies as well, and cats, they're also very unique? There's only one of them too. Same with birds, same with bugs. There's only one of them. I'm giving you a perspective right now. Even these fucking leaves. There's one of them. They may look the same, but they're not. There's a slight nuance between some of them. Not some of them, all of them. I love using nature as an example because everything that we are is nature. We are the microcosm of the macrocosm. What is the macrocosm? The universe and everything that's in the universe. If you look at the pattern of the Milky Way, of that galaxy, right? It's the swirl. Where is that swirl located? Oh, that's right, in our eyes. Our eyes are like the Milky Way. Ooh, see how powerful you are? You are the microcosm of the macrocosm. Everything that you find on Earth exists somewhere else in the universe at a grander scale. And that doesn't mean that this is insignificant. Oh, no. The universe doesn't see big or small. It just sees it as one thing. But to conceptualize, Earth is the macrocosm of the Earth is the microcosm, my apologies. Earth is the microcosm of the macrocosm. That's what Earth is. It's the microcosm of the macrocosm. Airplane Bubba. Gotta love airplane Bubbas. They are the macrocosm. Sorry, we are the microcosm of the macrocosm. As above, so below. As above, so below. Say it with me, y'all. As above, so below. I'm gonna let her get a little bit of ahead. I don't desire to be walking behind her and filming. I'm gonna give a moment. She's starting to jog. Give her a moment. As above, so below. As above, so below. Find peace and quiet. I'm glad they added those 2 words there because it's necessary. And then, of course, practice love, which we show every day on the stream now. I like it. It wasn't here last year. It was only added sometime recently. Practice love, y'all. As above, so below. And so, this is why I said that you are God in human form. Because you are the microcosm of the macrocosm. Think about this, y'all. Earth is like a speck of dust in the grand scheme of the universe. And what's smaller than dust? Well, a waveform in a particle, which then becomes a proton, neutron, electron, which, by the way, I asked ChatGPT some questions yesterday about waveforms and particles and protons, neutrons and electrons and atoms. It's quite fascinating. And yeah, everything is waveforms and particle, which from the beginning of that is energy. Raw, natural energy. That's who you are. Raw, natural energy. That's why they say energy cannot be created nor destroyed. It only can be transformed, transmuted, transferred, and transcended. And transmuted basically goes into transform. So you can take energy that's like destructive and turn it into creation, but you can also take energy that's creation and turn it into destruction. And yesterday, another brother, little brother, he showed up after a while. It's been a hot minute since I heard him, and he didn't even say hello. He just came straight on. He's like, the world is in such peril, or whatever he was saying. I'm like, bro, I know you haven't spent a lot of time on a live stream, and you're putting out that fear, but I remind you that you are the one that's responsible for your own damn world. All of you are responsible for your own damn world. If you didn't know that, you really are. Hello, Blackbird. Good to see you, Bubba. You are responsible for your own damn world. Yes, there's a lot of anarchy and chaos in the world, both in the East and in the West. There's a lot of upheaval, a lot of destruction. But here's the thing. It's necessary. It's necessary. If we desire to keep evolving, change is going to happen one way or another. There will come a point on the earth, though. It won't be for a very long time. In fact, you won't see it in this lifetime. You, me, and everyone else will not see it in this lifetime. We will enter what we call the golden age. the planet has to go through a cycle, 25,920 years. In 25,920 years, whenever that year reaches, whatever year that is, because we're already well into the great cycle, when the Earth goes from the first age back to the original age, which was the age of Aries, we will enter the golden age, and the Earth will immediately transcend into the fifth and sixth dimension. Now, Earth has about 1 billion years left, give or take, to sustain life. We're gonna run out of oxygen at some point. That's 1 billion years, that's a long time. You're not gonna be here, I'm not gonna be here for that. We will come back though, potentially, but our current bodies we will not be seeing that. Now here's the other thing too. When you come back, if you choose to come back, that is, you may have a choice this time to remember a lot of things from your current incarnation. This is why in this time frame right now, listen carefully, this one's gonna get interesting. In this time frame, there's so much upheaval and so much evolution for a lot of people to remember who they are. It's literally for soul expansion. That's all this is. This is a multi-dimensional, multi-frequential hall of mirrors designed for self-mastery. It's a multi-dimensional, multi-frequential hall of mirrors designed for self-mastery. Multi-dimensional, multi-frequential hall of mirrors designed for self-mastery. Everything that's currently occurring on the planet from every part of the world is designed for you to master yourself fully. And how can you master yourself when you're always running in fear and you have to survive? You have to go very deep within yourself and do your best to not be in fear. The more people who don't subscribe to the fear mongering and entertain that shit and go within, there will be no problems. In fact, there might be zero problems, like zero. But of course, there's always gonna be that one who's gonna like to stir shit up, which is necessary at times. Because some people, some souls, well, it's not souls, some minds, I'm gonna say minds, not souls, some minds are here for chaos. They thrive on chaos. And if they're not thriving on chaos, then for them, they're not living. Because they can't live in peace. Because it's too boring for them. Peace is like boring to them, so they thrive in chaos. And that's how they keep up leveling themselves. Morning. So they keep up leveling themselves. Ooh, the sun is starting to come out. He's starting to peak. Very good. Very good. And so, it's advantageous for everyone on the planet to truly go within. If every single person right now were to go inwards and really really, and I mean this, really go deep like what I did last year, change immediately. You will see a massive change in the planet, but not everybody's ready for that. Last night, my mind kicked in for a moment, and it's like, reach out to Roxanne, reach out to Roxanne, reach out to her. I'm like, why would I do that? Don't open up a can of worms with that one. No offense to Miss Roxanne, but like, we parted ways unofficially, and I've closed the door on that. She closed the door on that too. And maybe Jessa also closed the door on me as well too, because those two are best friends. And I don't know, maybe. I have no idea. But in any event, you gotta go inwards. Hello. You gotta go inwards and feel this light that you are. Because when I was about to reach Roxanne, I'm like, wait a minute, why am I doing that? She's another child of light, but she is currently not ready to hear a lot that I have to say, because if I were to tell her what I have to say, she's gonna keep arguing until she's blue in the face, and she likes to be what is known as a realist. Well, if you desire to be a realist, then that's what you're gonna get. A realist lives in 0.0035% of limited possibilities. Sorry, limited experiences. Those who are beyond the realist, and I wouldn't even say the optimist, I would say the magicalist. Those who are in the magicalist or the delusionalist will experience the 99.9965% of pure potential of magic, They're sleeping right now. The ducks are sleeping. They put their heads in their back and they stand on one foot. Look at that. How do they sleep like that? They sleep with their heads in their back and they stand on one foot. It's funny when I see them, but that's how they roll. Porter Airline. Always remember that. Whew. All right. A lot of people running. I can actually run with this gimbal. It's like, but you can't see now the sun's coming out. See, it just came out. See? It just came out there. It just literally came out, y'all. Yeah. So I'm just gonna quickly. You get some more daily water, y'all. This is the Bob Ross painting. The Bob Ross painting. All right. Anyways, back to what I was saying. And so last night, went deep within. I'm like, nope, don't open up that bag of worms. Leave her be. There's a lot of people I've left be now because I simply am on a new vibration, a new frequency that they are not at. And I will not allow my frequency to be dimmed by those lights, by those who are not owning their own light, you can say. A lot has changed in a year. I see life even clearer. And guess what? In a year from now, it's going to be even clearer. In fact, it's as clear as day now. Unless there's some idea that goes beyond God, I will continue to grow from that state. Now, I am seeking out, and listen carefully, this is going to sound weird, I am seeking out a mirror right now. I declared that I bring a mirror who knows how to fucking levitate, so that I can manipulate energy. I don't like using that word, manipulate. To harness energy, that's a better word, see? Thank you, universe, for helping me to get a better word. Because manipulate is, ugh. I'm here to harness energy, and I can levitate. And there are people who know how to do this stuff. They do exist, just so you know. You just won't see them. So I summon and give them full permission to show up and show me what is necessary for me to actually levitate. Yep. Today, y'all, is gonna be a hot day, and I mean fucking hot day. 28 degrees Celsius. And since we played basketball yesterday, and we got 2 back shots in, one was a bounce shot, one was another one in the other net. Fucking badass. So I have 3 back shots now. It's perfect. We might ride our bike. We'll definitely be doing something. That's for damn sure. I know that much. I'm taking a moment in because the sun decided to show up. Started to clear up. Morning. Taking in that breath because the air is very fresh here. Yep. All right. Back to originally what I was saying about you being one of one, like that rare Pokemon. Yeah. You're this rare Pokemon. I gotta be mindful in this area because the bubbas are on the ground and I don't desire to step on any of them. And the only problem is that they merge with the concrete because they're like camouflage and they're kind of bright, they're kind of a light shade of brown. So it makes it a little challenging to see them, but it's okay. I trust that the universe will guide my feet so I don't hurt any of them intentionally because they deserve to live. That's who they are. They are not less than us. That's why I do my best to keep bugs alive and get them out safely if they're at parents' house, instead of, ending them, because they're a life form too. They're souls, I mean, they chose their path as well too. And I just had another sensation show up. I'm like, I was a bug at one point. Our soul has evolved. We actually can choose what we desire to be. We can desire to be a human. We can desire to be, when we're coming to Earth, again. That's why I've had this sensation of me being a dog and a cat, because they're closest things to humans, like apes, monkeys. If I could see every version of my soul's life, every version, I declare that I prepare this vessel, to open my remembrance to all of my past, so-called past parallel experiences that this soul has experienced. The countless or millions or billions or however many times I incarnated here or somewhere else. Bring it forth and let me remember even more, so I can activate more of my remembrance and help others to activate theirs. And I let that be now. I can feel a sensation running through my body though, as I look at these ants. Kind of reminding myself that I was once an ant too. To value each life, because there are souls in these vessels as well. Who are we to stomp on them? That's why riding the bike in this specific area, I got to be mindful. But I trust that I know that whenever I'm riding the bike, that I'm not hurting any of them at all. I'm kind of like stepping around. See, I wasn't looking earlier because the universe knows for me to just keep looking straight. But it has me looking when I'm supposed to look, to make sure I don't step on anything. That's building the intuitiveness that is me. All right. Now I can focus because they are no longer in this area. And so, you're this rare, shiny Pokemon. I know, I called you a Pokemon, I know. But you're this rare, shiny Pokemon. The C rate of a rare Pokemon is like 1 in some odd, 1,000, if not million. But we're taking that as an example of you. You're 1 in 400 trillion, y'all. About 400 trillion souls who have come to the earth up until this point. $400 trillion. I'm gonna go see the YouTube park since it's early enough. But I'm not gonna go and sit at the park because last time we got absolutely steamrolled by the mosquito bubbas. And even though they're a life form, I'm like, come on, y'all, can you just leave me alone? Yeah, you're 1 in 400 trillion. That's how rare you are. And I use the analogy of a Pokemon because Pokemon, when you play the game, there is a certain species of Pokemon who there is only one of them. You can only ever capture one of them. There's others that there are multiple of them, but each one of them are still unique. They all have their different nature and personality type. Some are female, some are male. They added that mechanic into the game. I think in Gen 3 of Pokemon. Gen 1 and 2 did not have male or female Pokemon. Or I don't think, maybe Gen 2 did. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Just capturing some steps here. And $9.27. It's very nice. And anyways, there's some Pokemon who are like one of one. You can't have another one of them in the game. You can only find one of them. And there's even an even rarer shot that if you go up to them, that they could be even more rare and be shiny. So this analogy of the shiny Pokemon is you, because there is only ever one of you. Think about it. Every person that you meet, or if you ever interacted with, that's a universe, all unto itself. Every person is a fucking universe. You know how rare they are? Every time someone interacts with you, they're going to interact with your universe. That's how rare you are. And every universe is different. Though at the core we're all the same, our experiences are what vastly make us different from each other and unique. And by different, I mean to say unique. Good to see the YouTube park. Very peaceful right now. I am so grateful right now, y'all, that I get to do this every day. I get to be free because I chose a path to be free. Phone battery at 53%, by the way. We've been out for about an hour and a half. Bye, YouTube Park. Love you, YouTube Park. I'll see you. I didn't swing or anything. I just came to see it, just to get some energy from it. I absorbed some nature energy from the park and capture some steps in the process. And I'm so grateful because I chose a path where I could shine my light and do what I love and love what I do. I love live streaming. It doesn't feel like effort at all. It doesn't feel like, fuck, I gotta entertain these others, these so-called others for 12 hours. Like, fuck, like what am I gonna talk about? That has never crossed my mind once since I've started streaming. There was one stream where I was like, fuck it. Like, I'm done. Because I had just faced that YouTube BS of like being stifled. I was like, damn algorithm, pissing me off with their bullshit. I declare that the YouTube algorithm always works in my favor and brings those who are meant to be brought here in every present moment so I can serve them. Serving every soul is quality, but not everyone is quality in the terms of them thinking of themselves as quality, because I know that sounded very kind of harsh, but I'm gonna say this. Let me clarify. I would rather serve souls who are in alignment, who have done the deep inner play and are looking to go beyond what the current spirituality mumbo jumbo bullshit has kept them at, playing at like some human level, like not going beyond what you think you can. You're straight up God. And unless someone else, and if more people start tapping into that aspect and recognizing that everyone is God and honoring everyone as equal, other content will always miss the mark. It will now, for me specifically. Unless it's gonna mirror back to me how to levitate. Because that's all I'm interested in right now, is fucking levitation. I will seek out. Yes, you do. Exactly. It's the YouTube bridge. I went to the park just now. Good to see you, sister. I'm only interested in if there's something that can break some law of the universe, like the law of gravity, by levitating without the use of an external device. But if until then, all other so-called teachings, they are where they are on their frequency, but I'm not interested in that. Hi, Bubbas. That's a big one. Started to stream a little bit earlier, which is great. It's already 9:33 here. I'll be back inside. Today's gonna be a hot one. Whew. It's gonna be a very hot one today, which is great. Looking forward to it. Probably go for a bike ride since we played basketball. And I got 2 back shots in yesterday. One was a bounce shot. One was a left hand bounce shot. And one was a right hand shot in the other net. So now I have 3 back shots. All right. Yesterday we walked that way to the left. So we're gonna walk that way to the right. I mean, there's only 2 ways we can go, left or right. We'll get ready for upper body play out. My back is starting to feel loose again. Still a little tight. I believe it is the resistant band. When I was pulling on it, I caused it to do that, but it's okay. That just means that I'm stretching. I'm stretching. We'll definitely hit 10K by the time we'll hit 10K by the time we reach in. There was a bubble on me. I had to blow the bubble off. So it flew away. We will be crossing the street in a moment. No other cars coming. So normally I walk through this street. She has 3 dogs. And they're like reaching out to those. They're like, yeah, she has 3 of them doggies. 2 of them are off leash. Should keep them on leash. Anyways, them fluffy dogs. Them fluffies. And so, yeah, in any event, we'll be getting ready for upper body play out. For those of you, it's gonna be 30 minutes, upper body. Then we have 10 minutes of abs, and then we have a optional 55 resistance band curls and 55 resistance band tricep pull downs. Okay, so I'm gonna put on some noise cancellation for a moment. There you go. That way the music gets suppressed. Because yesterday, I walked somewhere and there was some music playing, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me with that shit. And I'm like, come on, I got copyright for that? Yeah. All right, here we go. A lot of cars out on the street here. They're looking at something. Don't know what they're looking at, but they're looking at something. Oh, they have a drone. They're flying a drone over. Yep. They're like, inspecting a roof. It's pretty dope, using a drone. That's thinking outside of your old noggin. All right. I definitely will be getting a drone when I'm in San Diego for the healing resort, so that I can do advertisement and marketing, have marketing videos, or I'll just hire someone to do that. I have the money, I have the resources to do that. Be like, hey, make a video out of this healing resort. 9:38, y'all. I enjoy coming out earlier. In fact, if I can leave by like 7:30 in the mornings, or even 7 o'clock in the morning, that would be awesome. I get more done. Then the stream will end earlier in the day, which then that can allow me to do a second stream. Oh my, look, the big boy. Look how big this guy is. That's the Emirates plane. That's where Akshat lives. That looks like Bart. Nice. That plane was huge. I mean, I see that plane all the time, but like, it's always awesome to see that plane. I'm just taking a moment to just embrace this beautiful weather right now. It's so awesome. And yesterday we got to play that basketball and take them shots over there. It's pretty bad fucking ass, if I do say so myself. It would be awesome if they repaired that net and gave us like a chain net That way both nets can be actively used and not just be fighting for one net. But of course, someone had to go and destroy that net because it was perfectly fine last year. Actually, it was perfectly fine earlier in the year because we played basketball one time, I think in March or in April for sure. And I used that net. I used that net over that net. It would be nice to teleport the ball right now. If I can, like, teleport things to my hand at will, that would be awesome. That would be another thing. Outdoor swimming pool and tennis court and basketball court. Yep. We're approaching back parents' place. It's been a great walk, y'all. 9:42. We'll be back by, I would say, 9:53, 9:55. I love the fact that the gimbal keeps shit smooth. So you're seeing the jaggedy jags. We're definitely going to be definitely going for an outdoor. Today's an outdoor day for sure. Doing my best to stay outdoors as much as I can and not be inside, because I gotta take as much of this outdoor energy with me and keep bringing forth San Diego. And remember, manifestation is internally shifting to a degree in which you are no longer emotionally dependent upon seeing reality change. You're either good with it or without it. And like, I'm good. That's why staying outside helps me to stay awesome and stay energized and not get caught up in the mind and get derailed. And if I do, it's temporary. We're gonna definitely have to cross the street because there's some dirt on the sidewalk there. It's been an awesome day thus far. So phone battery at 47%. We're not quite at 2 hours yet. My data resets on the 10th every month. And today, y'all, Stellar Blade, the full version comes out, which is gonna be fucking badass. Oh yeah, definitely gotta cross over here. We'd be crossing over here. They did whatever here to their sidewalk. I guess they might be building a fire, or they might, not fire, what am I talking about? They might be putting in heated sidewalk potentially. Today's also Wednesday, and so gotta bring out the recycling to the front. It's been nice. Regina asked me yesterday, our other sister Regina Angelina, I should just say Regina Angelina. Regina Angelina said yesterday to me, "How can you stream for 12 hours? That's crazy." I'm like, "Sister, it's easy. It's easy if you say it's easy. It takes zero effort." There goes our brother Lucky. He be walking. I'll be walking there too. He be crossing the street at some point. He's over there. I reached out to our sister Swati. I trust all is great with her. I will check in with her little by little. I checked in with Jose in terms of like what he's been doing on Facebook, and I'm like, yeah, he'd be posting a lot of things. Man, it's crazy. As much as I love that dude has a lot of hostility in himself, unfortunately. Would love for him to let go of that hostility when the time is aligned for him. You know, our brother Lucky, for a moment, he was misunderstood by a lot of people, including myself, for a long time, because I thought he was like crazy. He like laughed and he was like giggling. He looked like he lost his mind. But I spent time with that dude, and I know what he's been through. But he's not actually crazy. And see, the problem is, I've done it in the past. Judge. I got to know him. Got to love that dude very, very much right there. He is what I call the walker. Meaning this guy walks. Like if you think I walk a lot, this dude walks a lot. Like he walks a lot. Going that way. I love his shoes. His shoes are dope. He's got like blue shoes, and gotta be mindful here because there's some bubbas here. But yeah, I told mom and dad about him, how he actually is. You know, they were judging him too because they always be like, there goes that crazy guy. I'm like, Mom, he's not crazy. We humans tend to do that. The humans like to do that. I'm behind him, but I'm gonna let him be. If he turns around and he sees me, he sees me. I'm not gonna run to him like, yo, bro. Intuition's just like, leave him be. The sun, y'all, be coming out. Might start this play out earlier. Depends. It's 9:50. I said around 9:53 we'll be inside. I might be actually spot on. It's 9:51. That's 2 minutes. By inside, I mean I'm gonna leave you all on like the gimbal. I'm gonna leave the gimbal. He enjoyed. There goes the doggy barking. He's like, rah, 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 rah. What's up, bro? Yeah, you? Good. Going for your walk?
Just gonna go take a little walk.
Okay. Love you too, bro. Love you. He actually saw me. Morning. Saying hello to the neighbor. All right, y'all. Okay. I mean, that doggy sees me all the time, and I'm like, come on, dude. Why are you barking? I mean, he's got to calm his little Bubba down, you know? What a Bubba. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go plug this boy in. This gimbal. Oh, nope. Yes. Give this gimbal a little bit of a charge. Actually, how can I charge it? I can't charge it right now because actually I can, because the tablet's done charging. Okay. Boom, baby. Okay, it's okay, it's all right. We're gonna turn on the Wi-Fi. Okay. Yeah, Stellar Blade, by the way, comes out at 6 p.m. today. I already preloaded the game, so it's already downloaded onto the computer. And so I will be playing that. Oop, no. Shit, a little fly got in. Come here. That's my bad. Now I have to get him out. Hey, you. Oh, and the gimbal fell. Damn it. Oh my God, what the hell is going on here? Why are you falling? Why are you falling? What the hell is going on here? Stay put. What you doing? Damn, I let it fly in. Fuck. I gotta get it out. It'll come out. Ooh. Okay. So I am back inside. And so I'm just going to check. So weird. I'm just going to take care of some stuff. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. And I hear you, Bubba. I gotta get you out though. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, there you are. Come, Bubba. Come. Ugh, come on. Come on, out. There you go. Got him out. Yes, he's out. As I said, I was gonna get him out. Okay, I'm gonna open up some music. Open up that music. Tit. Very good. All right, y'all. Okay, so I'm gonna go and prepare. I'm gonna get changed and shit. And yeah, hang out, enjoy. Well, hello there, sir. Doing great yourself? How's that mind and heart and your soul doing and feeling, dude? I went to go change and grab me an apple, ate some pineapple slices. Oh yeah, I gotta go get my stuff for outdoor. Gotta bring all my stuff out. We're gonna be doing our exercise shortly. It's gonna be a hot day today. My game comes out today. Today's a great day already. Stellar Blade comes out. The full game comes out today. And I got to beat the boss yesterday at the end of the stream, which was awesome. Then I got another boss and I got my ass handed to me. That was great. One more. It's weird. How is that live? And then there's only like, that makes no sense. Oops. Well, that one's definitely not on. And so is that one. What the hell? Okay. Oh yeah. Ugh. Let's go. I'm gonna grab me my resistant band. A resistant band. Hook this boy on. Man, I really did a number to this. Thank goodness I can easily like forge it back, thankfully. But yeah, it is bending. Oh baby, let's go. I feel like playing Zamasu's song for some reason. Let's pause that for a moment. Should transfer these songs to my. It's got a really nice vibe to it, even though it's kind of like evil, but it's not. By the way, we're at 11,215 steps. See? Very nice. Last night before I closed the blinds, I saw a raccoon run across here. They tend to do that. They run across the door there. I keep doing it to check something. Check to see how many people are here. I'll get back to talking in a moment. We're gonna start shortly. Today we're definitely riding our bike. I wonder if I can do that. I have an idea this time. It's going to require a little bit of a bee there. It'll require a little bit of a bee. Get out of there. Yeah. Bee, Bubba, come on, go. It'll require a little bit of finessing. That's why I'm charging up the gimbal. Because I was going to ride the bike and hold the gimbal in my hand. Yeah. It'll be different. I'm going to challenge. I'm going to do something. Yeah. That just came to my head. That's why it's desired me to charge the gimbal. All right. I'll be right back. All right, we're gonna be starting our play out shortly, so I desire to go ride the bike, come back early, I could technically go ride it now, but you know, yeah. So I'm gonna do 55 push-ups, 55 squats, 55 resistant band curls. It's 10:23 here, and I'll just put this watch down. Is it not playing? What is going on here? Oh, it's because I hit one time. I hit that one time. That one time. That one time. What the hell's going on with this thing? Loading. All right. It's time to get this show on the road. We'll be riding our bike today. It's gonna be this is a glorious day. All right. Gonna get my arms warmed up. This is upper body play out, y'all. You know the drill with upper body play out. I'm gonna tap my body. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna do wide push-ups, 20 wide, 20 regular, 15 narrow. And by the way, for those who are doing upper body and you have no equipment, you're gonna be doing push-ups today. So it'll be wide push-ups. So notice my elbows in correlation to my rib cage or to the body. So these are wide. This focuses on your outer chest. So anything chest related, wide, or you can even do diamond, which focuses on the inner portion of your chest. If you're gonna do anything with your back, so your back or your shoulder blades, you're gonna be doing regular, or these are known as standard push-ups. Wide, standard, wide, standard, wide, standard. And then if you're doing anything with your biceps or your triceps, you're gonna do narrow. So notice standard, narrow, standard, narrow. And if you're doing anything with shoulders, you're gonna do pike push-ups, which look like this. I have to demonstrate it. So these are pike push-ups. And that's for your shoulders. And triceps, actually, you can do 3 different types of push-ups. You can do diamond, you can do standard, or you can do narrow. So the choice is yours for when it comes to tricep. Tricep is the muscle right here. This muscle is bicep, tricep. All right. Other than that, you're gonna be breathing through your nose a lot, not through your mouth. And if you're having a hard time to breathe through your nose, sometimes I have a little bit of a task because my nose is clogged. I breathe through my mouth. Take that breath in. And also, I won't be drinking water after a certain point. Like I haven't done the warm up yet. So drink water in between your exercises, your sets if you have to. If you're feeling it, drink water. Now I challenge myself out here and I challenge myself without drinking water because for me, it allows me to really push through. So yeah, drink water. All right. I like this track, by the way. All right, so we're gonna do wide push-ups. So 20 of them. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Switching to regular or standard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Switching to narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so that's 55 push-ups done. Now we're gonna do 55 squats and then 55 ab pull downs. Resistance bands over here, you'll see it in a moment. 3, actually, there we go. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna do these ab pull downs now. Over there. All right, y'all. Time to get these pull downs. Keep altering this thing. All right, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Cool. All right. $55 of that's done, y'all. I'm gonna pull up an upper body routine. Looking for the exercise now. Did I lose Wi-Fi or something? Come on. Always does this. It's weird. All right. We're doing our staple. So this one's gonna be 25 minutes, 5 exercises, 5 body parts. You're starting with shoulder. You're gonna be doing pike push-ups. And yeah. That's what we're doing. What the fuck? What's up with this shit? So stupid, honestly. Come on, man. What are you doing? Okay, whatever. Silly Wi-Fi bullshit right now. Psst. Okay. Let's go. All right, y'all. So remember, 5 exercises, 5 body parts, 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. So you're starting with shoulders. So you're starting with lateral raise. Let's go. We're starting early. I didn't drink any water in between, or drink any water, so I'm gonna drink water after this quickly, and that will be it. Remember to breathe through your nose, out through your mouth, go at your own pace. Very good. Upright rows is next. That's all the water I'm gonna drink. So you're bringing the dumbbells up towards your neck. Very good. Remember to shake it out every so often. So we're doing Arnold press. So you're gonna bring the dumbbells, so your palms are facing inwards, and you're twisting up, and your palms will face outwards. So like this. Let's go. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Very good. Put it down, shake it out. So we're doing shoulder shrugs. Don't underestimate shoulder shrugs, y'all. It may look simple, but it's very effective. Let's go. Yeah. So we're doing one shoulder press. We're doing 45-degree shoulder press. So you're doing one dumbbell. You're gonna hold one dumbbell up like that. Hi, son. What information do you have for me today? Cool. Moving on to back. So you're gonna do regular push-ups now, standard. The sun said keep going. So we're doing bent over alt rows. So you can go down like this and bring one towards your rib cage. Let's go, y'all. Looks like a fucking tank out there. There's like a construction thing coming this way. Very good. So we're doing something called grand rising or good mornings. The grand rising. All right, you're gonna put it over your shoulder like this. You're gonna bend your back, not your knees, and come back. Make sure you have weight that you can support yourself with. Very good. My nose is like killing me right now. Oh. All right, so we're doing bent over wide rows. So instead of going to your rib cage, you're bringing it up this way, towards your shoulders. So this is effectively targeting actually your shoulders, your shoulder blades, and your mid back. Gotta blow my damn nose. Okay, hold on. I'll give a pause for a moment. Hold on for a sec. Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Hey sister, they're just blowing my nose. I was doing my exercise. Whew. Oops, shit. I have to go back. Already finished that one. All right. How are you, sister? All right, we're doing dumbbell swing. Make sure the weight that you have, you don't fling it. You don't fling it beyond like a certain point. Go up to halfway and come back. So this is focusing on your low back, a bit of your calves, and your thighs. Let's go. You're getting a little bit of everything. You're getting music, you're getting lawnmower, or trimmer, I should say. Getting everything. So we're doing bent over supinated rows. So you're bringing the dumbbell, your forearms are facing outwards, and you're dragging them up, but you're bending this time. And the next, when we do dry curls, your back won't be bending. And dry curls, you'll be doing it at the same time for both arms. So this is coming up to your rib cage. Come on, no, stop running. Stop it. All right. Welcome back, sir. I saw you left your message. I'm doing great. I'm doing amazing, minus my nose running, but you know. We're moving on to biceps now. Actually, no, we're doing chest. So you're doing wide push-ups. Wide push-ups. So we're doing 45-degree chest press. So you can do diamond press here, diamond push-ups. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Remember to breathe through that nose, out through that mouth. Very good. All right, so we're doing chest press. I'll read everything in a moment. So you're gonna get down on your back. You're gonna be on your back for a bit here. You're gonna bring the dumbbells up like this. Remember to go at your own pace. Good job. Good job. So next is going to be dumbbell flies. So you're going to bring it like this. Now, of course, unless you're obi-toe or you have a bench, your elbows are going to go to the ground. It can't go past the ground. So that's the limit. Unless you can pass through solid objects like obi-toe, or you have a bench where your elbows are suspended in the air, you're not going past the ground. So just lightly touch the ground with your elbows and bring it right back up. And really squeeze your pecs here. We'll be outside riding our bike today. I'm gonna do something different with the bike. I'm gonna hold the gimbal and ride the bikes all one hand. It'll be interesting. It'll be very interesting doing that because there's certain spots where I have to do two-hand. All right, we're doing diamond press. So you can do diamond push-ups. Bring your index fingers and thumbs together. For us, we're squeezing the dumbbells together. Like this. So this is focusing on the inner chest. I was asking you earlier, Neo, after I disappeared, and you messaged, how's everything? How's your heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling? Okay, we're gonna be doing wide push-ups in a moment, but we're gonna do it on the dumbbells. Ooh. Yeah. All right, so we're doing wide push-ups, but we're gonna be doing this on the dumbbells. So grab your dumbbells, bring them a little wide here, and go. Go as far down as you can, and then back up. Remember to go slow. The more slow you go, the more you contract your muscles, the more muscle fiber you tear. Unless you're looking to build stamina, then go fast. Okay, that was chest. We're doing biceps now. You're gonna be doing narrow push-ups. So wide, standard, narrow. You're doing narrow. And we're doing drag curls, similar to bent over supinated rows, but we're not bending our backs, we're keeping it like this and we're dragging the dumbbell like this. Both at the same time. So these are drag curls. You're not bending your back at all. Even though I do this one over and over, every week, at least once, it's still a killer. Don't underestimate home exercises. Just because they go for shorter, you have a very short rest break. In a gym, you can stop, you can do like until you're exhausted, and then you can just be standing around for like a good 2 minutes and then pick back up again. I prefer structure when it comes to routines. So we're doing alternating twist curls. So you're gonna go ahead and twist the dumbbell coming up and then back down like that. Alternating twist curls, y'all. After this will be triceps. Now, if you have a chair available or something around like a table or your bed or a sofa, be near it because you're gonna be doing dips. You can do it on the ground, but you're not gonna get as much elevation and movement with it. But choice is yours. So you're gonna grab one dumbbell now and do a single bicep curl. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. $10.55. My goal is to leave by 12. Of course, the phone has to be fully charged too, or at least close to charge. Perfect. It's at 72%. Okay, cross body curl. So you're gonna bring the dumbbell to your opposite side. So this is cross body curl. Make sure I don't hit the mic. In 7 hours, stellar blade comes out. Looking forward to playing that. I'm debating to do a blind playthrough instead of watching a walkthrough on YouTube. That way I can figure shit out. Okay. So we're gonna do hammer curls now. So you're gonna hold the dumbbell and keep your hands parallel, like this. You're not twisting, you're keeping your hands like this, in neutral position. Neutral and parallel to each other. So no curling, no twisting going up. Those pineapples were great that I ate. Those slices that I had, I was eating them inside before I came back outside. Very rejuvenating. Very good. All right, you're doing triceps, so we're doing dips. So I'm gonna go ahead and quickly bring this chair over here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do dips. You can do this on the ground, but I did mention if you have a chair to be near it. You'll only require it once. Even if you can use the stairs, if you're near stairs, you can do this too on the stairs. Thinking outside the box, y'all. Always thinking outside the box on the channel. That's one of my magical skills. Always thinking and feeling outside the box. All right, we're done with that. Bring that back this way. So we're back on the ground. We're doing skull crushers. Make sure you have control over the dumbbell. Don't have to tell you why. So you're bringing it to your forehead. I don't have to tell you why. I said to have control over your dumbbell. Very good. Very good. So we're doing something called tape press. So tape press, you're bringing the dumbbell inwards like this, sort of like a chest press. But you're not going up, you're going inwards. You're gonna hold the dumbbell like this and twist it in like this and then back up. So this is focusing on your triceps. So for those who are doing push-ups, you can be doing, diamond push-ups. You can be doing narrow push-ups. You can be doing standard push-ups. I should call it standard going forward. Just makes things easier instead of calling it regular or normal. Because technically regular or normal could be wide push-ups, could be diamond push-ups, standard push-ups. Okay, so we're doing narrow push-ups. We're gonna do this on the dumbbells. So you're gonna bring the dumbbells close together. Okay. We're gonna have a push-up finisher in the end. 40 seconds, 10 seconds for each push-up. There's gonna be 4 variations. Wide, standard, narrow, and diamond. So get ready for that. It's coming up after this next exercise, which is gonna be over the head extensions. So we're gonna do overhead extensions now. Shit. All right. Oh my God. Shake it out for a moment. Pick it back up. Okay. Okay, now we got push-ups to do. So we got wide push-ups, standard, narrow, diamond. 10 seconds each, 40 seconds, and we're done. Here we go. So we got wide for 10 seconds. Give it your all, y'all. Switch, standard. All right, switch to narrow. Whew. Okay, shake it out. Diamond, let's go. Whew. Whew. One more. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go, y'all. Shadow's like, get. Oh my God. Congratulations, y'all. Great play, y'all. Oh my God. All right, so go ahead and do some arm circles. Give yourself a round of applause, by the way. You did great, y'all. We're not done though. We have 10 minutes of abs, and then we have an optional quest of 55 resistance band curls and 55 resistance band tricep pull downs. And last time I kind of, yeah, I did a number to my body, so yeah. Go ahead and grab your elbows. So this is my right elbow, so you can grab it with your left hand. Give yourself a pat on the back like this. Perfect. Same thing, other elbow. All right. You can go ahead and grab a pole and give yourself a bit of a twist here to straighten up your arms here. It's very important to stretch because you allow energy to flow through your body without any kinks. Think of it like a garden hose. When you're attempting to water something, right? And the water doesn't flow through properly, that's energy that's not flowing through your body. And it's a very important thing to move your body. I cannot emphasize this enough. Even if you don't exercise, get the body moving, get the energy flowing. It's important because when you move well, you feel well. When you feel well, you think well. When you think well, you do well. When you do well, you live well. That's why everything's interconnected, intertwined, interlaced, interwoven. Everything is intertwined, interwoven, interlaced, interconnected. All right. Actually, we're not quite done with the stretch. Hold on, we're not done yet. Go ahead and get down on the knee here and do a child's pose here. This is by far one of the best poses that you can do for yourself. You can either keep your feet, like the top of your foot flat like this, or you can be on your toes and give your lower back a stretch. And then you can go ahead and reach to the side with your right arm to your left side here, and your left arm is reaching forward. Then you can go ahead and do the same on the other side. Okay. It's gonna be interesting riding with one hand. If the gimbal could be, I'll have to think of something. That would work, but it wouldn't work at the same time. I have to hold it down. All right, give me a moment, y'all. I want to check something. I'm gonna bring the bike here for a moment. Take a small little intermission for a moment. I just desire to see something here quickly. Quickly desire to see something. Yeah, see that's not gonna hold. Yeah, that's gonna fall out. Yeah, the moment I even do a little bit of a movement, it's over. It's like over. Yeah. Okay. I was just seeing if it's possible. I'm gonna do something today. It'll require me to kind of like stop a lot and ride differently. It's okay, no big deal. All right, y'all. Let's get the bike back over there. Okay. I'll put you all on the mount when we're going, but like, I mean, yeah. All right. That being said, y'all, let's get these 10 minutes of abs to do. I don't know if Mr. Neil is here. It's 11:11. He probably is here, or maybe he isn't. It's 11:11 on June 11th. All right, y'all. Let's get this show on the road. "10 minutes of abs, 50 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest." Why aren't you loading? Come on, man. What the hell? What's up with this shit? Internet not available? What do you mean internet not available? Fuck out of here. There. Okay. 50 seconds of play. 50 seconds of play. 10 seconds of rest. I am gonna put away my dumbbells quickly. I feel called to. Close the door in quickly. Okay.
Nope. I really gotta put more effort into like throwing the ball because I'm like underestimating this hoop, this one specifically. Eyes closed. Oh my god, it fucking went in. Y'all. Oh my god, a nut.
Shit was badass. All right. Cool. Okay, y'all. We got 10 minutes of abs to do. All right. 10 minutes of abs, y'all. Let's go. So, disclaimer with abs, ab exercises do not give you abs. You have them, they're under a layer of fat. All you gotta do is reduce the fat by reducing your body fat percentage, and that's by, getting proper rest, managing your stress, that's the big one. Eating a balanced nutrition, and really like doing resistant exercises. That helps you shred a little bit of the fat. Now I still have a little bit of a pocket, little pouch, and that's okay. It doesn't slow me down by any means. In fact, I'm lightning quick. And the thing is, I accept it. But I keep moving my body. I'm making sure that I don't stop moving my body. And when you're doing these ab exercises, make sure you're contracting your gut. Like sucking in your gut, pulling in your belly button into your spine, contracting your core, bring your navel inwards to your spine. That's all the same thing. So we're doing a hip lift with a leg lower. Keep going, y'all. Keep going. Okay. So we're doing scissors crossover, like this. So put your hands underneath your butt again. So if you're a beginner, you can bring your legs up like this. If you're intermediate, in the middle, or if you're advanced, bring it as low as you can. Oh my God. So we're doing slow bicycles. So you're bringing your left elbow to your right knee and your right elbow to your left knee. Holy shit. Let's go. Leg switch. Oh my God. Oh. Oh boy. Wow. The legs are feeling it. My legs are feeling it more than my abs there. All right, we're doing straight leg sit up. So you're gonna come up, twist, and go back down. Now when you're coming down, slow your roll down. Truly slow your roll down, slow it down. Because you'll force your core to get engaged more at the top here. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I can't wait for Stellar Blade. Very good. So we're doing butterfly crunches, so you bring your feet together. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So we're doing cocoon, which is also known as extend to tuck or hollow to tuck. So you're gonna extend out, bring your knees towards your face and your chest, and tuck your hands underneath your knees. Better to breathe through that nose. Okay, So we're doing heel taps. So if you're beginner, bring your feet together and tap between your toes and your ankles, or your heels, sorry. If you're more advanced, bring your legs out like this and reach for your heels. And this is your obliques. It's focusing on crunching your obliques. It's the side ab muscle closest to your rib cage. I live in my own world of make-believe. I live in my own make knowing, in fact. Not make belief, but make knowing. And make embodying. Make knowing and make embodying. I live in my own world of make knowing and make embodying. Okay, last exercise in our side quest, which is sprinter ups. So you're gonna go ahead and touch your feet or your knees and come back down. You're gonna say, similar to our straight leg sit up. You're gonna slow your roll down. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. We are done the side quests. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and switch shoes. Good play, y'all. But we're not done. Well, I got 55 resistant band curls to do. All right, y'all. Take a moment. If you're gonna do this with me, you can either do push-ups, you can have lighter abs. All right. All right, y'all. Let's go. All right, so I'm gonna do 55 resistant band tricep pull downs first, since you know it's already on the thing, and then I'll do resistant band curls. So let me just quickly put this away. Ooh, yeah. Man, that sneezing is crazy. All right. So what are resistant bands? For those of you who are new to the channel, these use the principle of elasticity. This is 50 pounds of resistance. So it's like holding two 25-pound dumbbells in my hand. Now it's not exactly 25 pounds, but it simulates almost the resistance of holding 225 pounds, especially when you pull at it. So use the principle of elasticity to create resistance, and this is how you get a great exercise in. When you're away from like home, you can take one of these with you, and you can literally get this done. All right, y'all. Time to get this show on the road. All right, 55 resistant band tricep pull downs. I'll count to 55 in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh my God. Okay. So that was 55 tricep pull downs, and then we're gonna do 55, bicep curls. And then we're done. All right, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. 1. So to create resistance, by the way, you give it a little bit of pull here. So I'm gonna create a little bit of resistance here. 3, because it's already 50 pounds. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Oh my God. Shit. 15 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God. Let's fucking go. Let's go. All right. Oh my God. We did it, y'all. That's crazy. That's some crazy shit right there. All right. I'm gonna go get my protein shake. All right, my song's coming up. We did the thing, y'all. Did the damn thing. We did the damn thing, y'all. Great play.
Ooh, I hear the song playing. Gotta get that protein. I gotta buy protein soon too. I sent Steve the 2 videos yesterday, or today, sorry, of the me throwing those hoops in again. It's crazy. I got 2 in yesterday. It's nuts. I know I'll get another one in when the time comes. Very good. Congratulations, y'all, for another play well done. Bone barrier at 88%. Really grateful to this USB charger thing, or this USB receiver thing, because it keeps the thing charged. All right, y'all. I'm stretching out my arms here. All right, y'all. Cheers to all of you for another play well done. Protein shake, so good. I love that song. I love that song so much. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are done, son. Yeah. We are done, son. We're done, son. Okay, all right. Boom, baby. Okay. I'm gonna turn on back. Zamasu. Okay. Let's turn on actually Jiren's track. All right. I'm gonna leave you all out here. so that you all can just chill. All because I have to keep the phone plugged in. I'm gonna check on my watch. Steps. Why did that music stop? What the hell? All right, time for me to eat. Give my phone a little bit of juice. Said I was supposed to leave by 12, but that's not happening. Quiet day, but it's okay. We keep going. Every day, you must shine your light. While I was in the kitchen just now, another intrusive thought came in, but guess what? I was like, I see you. I see you. I dealt with it. And it's like, when those intrusive thoughts like to come in, they like to dim your light. But it's your opportunity to recognize the paradox when that happens. For you to like, I'm not gonna let that stop me. I'm gonna shine my light. Do you know how shiny as fuck you are? You're very shiny. Well then, I honestly wasn't expecting to have someone show up. Interesting. Good to see you, stranger. I trust you're doing good. I trust all is well with you. You say that as if like I'm some. You say hello as like some. Like you've never met me before. Are you good? As long as you're good, that's all that matters. Anyway, you gotta shine your light every day. No matter what happens, and recognize the paradoxes. Recognize that when these intrusive thoughts that are not yours, because they were never yours to carry, because as a baby you didn't think these thoughts of like, I can't shine my light, I'm not meant to shine my light. No, you're meant to shine your light, all right. You meant to shine that light so bright. You're doing okay. You've been with me long enough. You know I won't just take that answer, right? That's like some surface level BS. Go deeper than that. What do I always ask you? How's your heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling? By the way, there's a sister. Her name is, we call her S. She's full of riddles and paradoxes. She's also from India. She showed up recently. I mentioned you a lot to her. I'm like, yeah, she left an impact on us. Like you, I'm referring to you. She would love to meet you at some point. Her username is Lost My Soul Where I Found It. What a paradoxical name that is. Lost my soul where I found it. She's an interesting soul. Welcome back, by the way. It's appropriate that you showed up as I was talking about the light again. As this Avenger type music plays, we had a 1 week growth spurt, but it went back to normal. Well, went back to pre-normal. I know. I left you some stuff, and I'm sure you listened to it already. Keep going. I'm proud of you. Don't ever stop. Remember how powerful you are. Don't let anything get in your way. And I know you're not, because you're accomplishing what you have to accomplish. So, have at it. You don't have to thank me. Your famous words. I do it because I care. If I didn't care, you already know what I'm about to say. I'm glad you're doing good. Been spending a lot more time outside as well too. Going for a bike ride just now. Played basketball yesterday. Got 2 more shots in backwards. Yeah, you must shine your light. Because you're born to shine. All the stuff that any of us went through, it was for all of us to let go of. And when you recognize that everything's a paradox on the planet, you recognize that, yes, you're both human and God. Recognize that if everything and everyone were, if everyone were to go in right now in their inner world, and I mean it, the world will change immediately. But the problem is, a lot of things will stop. That's why there's always this insatiable requirement to keep progressing. Because if our souls don't keep progressing, we feel stagnant and we die. That's why, like, even though I've tapped into the God perspective, it's infinite. It will never stop ending. It's kind of like, you know, someone living forever. Imagine someone living forever, like they're actually, like their body, physical body living forever. There's going to come a point where they're going to be really tired of living on the planet. Imagine like living here for 25,000 years, let's say. 25,000 years? That's a long time. That's a lot of shit, y'all. It's a lot of shit to have to see and deal with. Number one, like the people that you connect with, they're gonna leave. Imagine you're the only one, right? Imagine you're the only one that's left. Or of the people that you know. And you have to keep reconnecting with new souls. It's gonna put an energetic toll on you. That's why we are given a finite amount of time. Though time is an illusion, our bodies are expiring in every present moment. So you may as well use this time, all of you, to shine your light. And do things out of the ordinary. Do the things that others wouldn't do. Be extraordinary. What is that? Extraordinary. I know people say, he's being extra or she's being extra. Who cares? No one will ever see the real you anyways. So you may as well just be you. No one can ever see the real you. So you may as well show up as your real self and shine. There's only ever going to be one of you anyways, right? Unless somebody clones you. But there's only ever going to be one of you. Your one unique fingerprint, your one unique eyes, your one unique face. Some may look like you, but they're not you. Well, they're you inwards, but they're not you on the outer appearance. Even identical twins, they're not fully identical. Their fingerprints are different. That's the uniqueness between the two. Their fingerprints. They don't have the same brain either. They don't have the same heart. One could be extremely loving, and one could be extremely hateful. Depends. It just really comes down to what you choose to entertain. But yeah, you're meant to shine, y'all. Shine that light so damn bright. Shine it so damn bright that it blinds people. Now, I know you'll be like, well, I don't desire to make people feel uncomfortable around me. You're not purposely doing that. But if they're feeling uncomfortable around you, that's not on you, that's on them. They have to go inwards and figure out, why are they feeling uncomfortable? Why are they feeling uncomfortable? Because you're showing up as you. It is our light, not our darkness, that most frightens us. It is our light, not our darkness, that most frightens us. And the thing is, because the light is very few light on the planet, and it's more negative, more heavy, I should say, it's scarier because we're afraid of something that we don't know. But when you know something, how can you be afraid of it? And fear, the beginning of fear is just ignorance. That's all it is. So seek to understand. When you seek to understand, you don't fear it. Plain and simple. But if you don't seek to understand it, well, it's a choice. You're not forced to go inward and like seek to understand it fully, but it's your choice in the end, what you choose to do. But just know that time waits for nobody, even though time's an illusion. You are given a finite amount of time. You are doing what you're meant to be doing in every present moment. But you can also change the game just like that if you choose to. A year ago right now, I had different people in my life. Different connections. Lots of different connections. Majority not all, majority of them don't exist now. Why is that? Because I started showing up as my true light, and that didn't resonate with them. So, what did I have to do? I did what I did. And if they don't resonate with me, that's on them. I'm not changing for them. I'm shifting for me. I'm returning back to the real me. I'm not becoming, I'm realizing the real me. I'm shining. Because that's who I am. And that's who I'm going to continue to be until my final breath. And so, whoever I was connected with back last year, I wished them only the best. There's a woman named Roxanne. I loved her. At first it was more of a sister connection, but then it turned into a little bit of romance as Jess's best friend. She did something that was out of character, which, the thing is, like, she desired me to come and she's like, I would love for you to come and visit me. Like, like, mi casa, su casa, right? And like, I would love to have you over. I'm like, cool, I'll book a ticket. I should have booked the ticket with a refundable policy, but I didn't. So I booked the ticket. I booked the airline ticket. If I haven't shared this with you all, I booked a ticket around this time last year to go to her, it was actually next month last year. in July, even though I was going through my dark night of soul. I was like, I'm gonna come there for your birthday. Her birthday's in August. And it was a week before I was supposed to go and, meet up, like connect with her, like actually go to her place. I called her, no answer. And then she turns to me 3 days before the trip and said, hey, I don't feel comfortable having you come over. Just like that. Change like that. And I was like, at the time, this is what added more fuel to the fire of me hating people at the time. See, I hated people, then I loved people, then I went back to hating people again. And last year, I went back to hating the world again. Because I hadn't dealt with it fully. I hadn't dealt with it fully. I dealt with it at more of the almost deep level, but not quite as deep, because I had gone through all that. So because of her, and I thank her for this, I was able to see things clear, because it allowed me to go even deeper. I'm like, what the fuck? Was this my fault? Did I do something? Am I to be blamed here? No, there's no one to be blamed. She just simply wasn't in alignment, because my energy was changing. And I recognize that my energy keeps changing. In the live stream, it's the same thing. Some of you have come and stayed. A lot of you have come and disappeared. And that's okay, because you came for what you came for, so that you can go and do what you came here to do. You're not here to be here to support me. You're here to go and live your life and go and help the person or people that you're meant to serve. Of course, I'm always in good spirits. Why wouldn't I be? That would imply that, like, I'm miserable. I have no time for that. I have no time for any of that shit, sister. I really don't. I came here to serve. I came here to give information and leave. That's why I said, souls like yourself, you came, you got what you came for, and now it's time for you to go and serve and help the person that are waiting for you. I know. I'm aware that you never said that. You came here for a moment. I gave you the information that you required so that you could go and evolve and transcend to your next level, and to remind you of who you are. Not your culture, not your race, not even human. You're God. Take it or leave it, as I said. And that goes for anyone else. You're not your culture. You're not your race. You are not even human. You're a God. You're just pretending to be a human. You came here to do something fucking extraordinary, especially if you found me. And so, that's why, like, whoever shows up on the live stream, you're going to be here. Whoever isn't meant to be here isn't going to be here, plain and simple. Because whoever is meant to be here will be here. And there's a reason why you came to say hello, and there's a reason why I came to tell you a couple things, so that you can continue on your journey. Whether you check in or you don't makes no difference. Would love if you're here, but you have something important to do. I know you have something important to do. You, Miss Travel Vlogger, got to get going with that when the time aligns, and it won't be any sooner or later. It'll be when it's supposed to happen. The travel vlogging is going to happen one way or another. It just comes down to one. And you're going to help someone There's going to be someone else down the road. There's going to be someone else down the road that requires your specific gifts. I can't help them. I won't be able to help them. It's not my task to help them. It's actually your task to help them with that. Same with, there's a few other brothers and sisters who are afraid. No, I'm not saying you're afraid, specifically, sister. But there's a few others who are afraid to show up because of said culture. Because someone is saying, I can't do this. They will disown me. Who cares? You didn't come here for them. You didn't come here to live their life. You didn't come here to serve them. Sorry, let me rephrase it. You didn't come to people please them. You came here for your own damn life. Does that mean you can't be grateful and thankful to your loved ones? Of course not. You can be grateful and thankful, but still also be who you desire to be and do what you desire to do. That's what I've been telling all of you from day fucking one. Why do you think I'm doing what I'm doing? You think I have time to go and work some crappy job? Oh, fuck no, unless it aligns with my purpose. And the only company, if I'm ever going to work for anybody, is Mind Valley. But the problem with that is they're not tapping into God mode yet. They're not quite there yet. They're still playing this little fucking human game. They're playing this little fucking human game. I'm not interested in the human. Yeah, I'm bringing that up. It's not for you specifically. It's for another brother. Because he's afraid. He's afraid to show up because of that. He's terrified. He's petrified because of that. And he's just allowing that to take over. You all have to get it through your fucking heads at some point. That you are not fucking human. You're not human. You are not fucking human. You are gods pretending to be a human. Don't believe me? Wait till you die and you will see for yourself. I promise you, you will see what I was talking about. He knows who he is. And if that's bothering you too, that's something that you got to go figure out. I don't know why you're removing your messages. We've had this conversation. Doesn't really matter. Do whatever you please. You came here to shine your light. That's period, the end. If this is the last time I see you, sayonara, sister. But I leave you with that. Go and fucking shine your light. That's it. Like I wished you well before, I wish you well in your journey. Yeah, that's your assumption. I do miss you. And that has nothing to do with you. Keep making your assumptions, because I do miss you. And I'm not being mean. I'm telling it as is. I keep telling you that I keep evolving. This is Orion Phoenix Ramsey speaking. This is not Andre. Andre doesn't have time for that. Orion came here to deliver a message. I do miss you. But keep making your assumptions. I keep telling you about that. Sister, I'm gonna tell you, listen carefully. Listen with your fucking ears. I missed you. You got it? Your brain likes to get in the way. Listen to your fucking heart for once. Your heart brought you back for a reason, because I missed you. And what I said wasn't specifically to you. It was for another brother. He's around. He's lingering in the shadows. But I say what I have to say in every present moment, and you know I will not hold back. That's how I roll. I know what you said. You clearly said, I thought you said you miss me, but you just are being plain mean. I'm being mean. No, I'm being direct. What was with the first message then? I'm direct about exactly what I have to say. Shine your fucking light. Don't let anything stop you. Nope. There goes another assumption. Why would you even entertain the idea of offending me by saying hello? That's ridiculous, sister. What are you doing? I was surprised to see you. I'm like, I wasn't expecting you to be on. I'm grateful that you came on and said hello, though.
Winter's dong, so.
Huh?
I said I got the winter's dong,
Okay.
so like arrow.
Okay.
Keep it.
Well, hello there, Catherine. You just said hello, that's it. And I was speaking. I was talking about shining your light. Did I say, Swati, you must shine your light? Did I specifically say your name? I did not say your name. I have no issues with you at all, sister. In fact, I love you so damn much. I'm grateful you're here. I wasn't expecting you to be here, to be honest, but I'm grateful you're here. All I care about is that you go and live your greatest life, sister. You already know that. I don't care about problems. I don't care about starting issues. I don't give a fuck about that shit. All I care about is that you live your greatest life and you go serve that person or people wherever they are in the world. As a travel vlogger, that's it. Period, the end. Do I make myself clear? Yeah, I heard that. I'm well aware, and I know I said that would, and I know what I said. I said that that would imply. I know what I said. I'm aware, and maybe you're right. You're right. I shouldn't have said that. I'm like, thank you. I am in good spirits. So how about that? Let me fix it right now. I'm in amazing spirits. I'm in amazing spirits. I am in amazing spirits. So I'll take ownership of that. That was on me. See? Something so simple can cause such chaos. Did I put words in your mouth? See, now you're doing that. I didn't put words in your mouth. You're making that a perspective that I did. I didn't do that. That's on you. I did not do that. You felt like I did, but I did not do that. Yeah, I did start it, and guess what? I'm fucking ending it now. We're done. We're good. Capiche? We're good? Just say you're good. If you ain't good, let's continue. Like I said, I love you very, very much, sister. I'm proud of you for everything you have accomplished. You've grown a lot from the time I've known you until now, and you're going to continue to grow. I don't know what your journey has. I don't know what your journey has in store for you, but I damn well know that you came here to grow and evolve and transcend, and damn it, that's what you're doing. And if I have to play the villain sometimes, I will play the villain. Because there are people waiting for you. Whether that's through the developing work that you do or video vlogging that you end up doing, you're doing amazing. And I'm proud of you. And I mean that. And that goes for all of you. T-Bray, Catherine, that goes for you too. You found me. You came here for not the human experience. I'm going to tell you that right now. You came here for the God experience. Live the greatest life. I've been saying that from day one since you've known me, sister. Has that changed? No. I'm going to continue to say it until my final breath. Go live your greatest life. And you are. You're doing it right now. I see you're accomplishing your stuff. You're taking the steps, and I'm proud of you. And don't let anything stop you. Don't let any person get in your way. Don't let anything get in your way. Nothing. Don't even let your brain get in the way. This has the answers. This has to fall in line with this. But when this leads, all hell breaks loose. This is the answer. This is not. This and this together has the true answer. Like I said, Swati, I love you very, very much. You mean the world to me. And you already know, if I didn't give a fuck about you, do you think I'd be wasting my time? I don't waste my time on people I don't care about. I really don't. It'd be like, pfft, whatever. Just bat you away like a little fly. But you're more than that. To me, you're everything. We good? Just want to make sure. Are we good? I mean this. Are we good? Orion is really taking over now. It makes a whole lot of difference to me. It made a lot of difference to me, sister, that you came, you got what you came for, you evolved, you had massive growth, you connected with some family, which, by the way, if you didn't know, they missed you very, very much, and they still miss you. I'm like, if they miss you, they can easily reach out to you on WhatsApp. I told them that. I'm like, if you all miss her, she may or may not come back on the stream. Go reach out to her on WhatsApp. You have her number. What you doing? That's not you. I mean to them. I don't know if anyone reached out to you. But anyways, you built some connections here in the process. Ones that actually love you very, very much. This vessel here loves you very, very much. I really do. I really, really do. I hope you know that. And if you don't know that, I'm going to tell you again. You're good, sister. You're not prying any problems. You're good. Don't worry about it. We're good. Plain and simple. I'm good. I ain't got time to be miserable, sad, depressed, angry at anybody. You know why? I have to serve people in this world. I came here to play a role, and my role is to just serve. Serve and leave and go home. I don't know when my time's ticking. In fact, who knows, when I go take the bike ride, I might get hit by a car. I'm not putting that out there, but you never know. So I know that every second counts for me. Don't worry about it, sister. I cleared it. It's clear. It's done. It's out. We're good. We've been good. I've been good for the last 5 minutes. I've been good the entire time, in fact. I see how... Yeah. I see how the world gets into such nonsense with each other based on some words. That's why words are very powerful. Words are very powerful. It's on me for that one. I take responsibility for that one. Good mirroring, by the way. So I appreciate the mirroring. I always will root for you. Because I desire to. I desire to see you win. You and me are the same. You know? I don't ever desire for you to ever experience what you had to experience in the past. That's why I pour so damn deep into you. That's why I gotta give you a swift kick in the butt sometimes. Because I know that you came here for something extraordinary. I can see it clear as day. It's not just you. It's Catherine, it's T-Bray, it's everyone else. And it's that other brother, which I won't mention his name, who is fucking afraid to show up. He desires to do what I'm doing. And I'm like, so why don't you do it? And that's the whole reason I brought up the whole culture thing. He's terrified of what other people thinks about him. Nobody will ever know the real you anyways, regardless of all of that. Ain't nobody gonna know you because they're living their life based on their own damn frequency. They're gonna view you based on the perception of what they see themselves as. They can never see the real you anyway, so show up. Show up as the real you. Why do you think I take this thing? I purposely am taking this thing out more now. In the public. So that they can see. No problem, I'll see you. I take this into the public. It's fine. Do as you will. You're always welcome here, but that's your choice. But I take this to the public so that they know that I am not gonna just succumb. So, sister, I'm gonna leave you with these words. I love you, and may your heart be your guiding key. That's it. If you desire to block me on WhatsApp, if you desire to do anything, if you don't care, it's fine. I love you. And look, our sister Olga is one of those people who miss you so much, Swati. So that's what I was saying. I'm gonna go, wow, all of you are starting to show up out of the woodworks. We got Mr. Christopher. Yes, Olga is a queen. Actually, don't downgrade Olga like that, dude. Queen is for like humans. Olga is a goddess. And you are a god, bro. Stop with this bullshit of a chipmunk. What is this? Cut that shit out, dude. Queens are for humans. Well, if you keep telling yourself you're nothing, sir, well then, I hate to break it to you, but you're everything. I did watch your video. And if you say you're nothing, then nothing shouldn't even exist, but you exist. I'm JS. Simple guy. What's JS? What does that mean? Oh, just. May I remind you, you're live viewer number 1. You, of all people, should know how powerful you are. How many times have I poured into you now? What are you, playing human again? Come on. You know how powerful you are? Remind yourself. Yep, exactly. You're viewer number 1, bro. You're God. Don't ever tell yourself that you're nothing. I will not have that. You may tear yourself down, but I'm not going to tear you down. I'm here to empower you. You're everything, bro. You don't have to thank me. That's all you, dude. It's all you, man. I'm you speaking to you. And we love you too, Swati. Don't ever forget that. That's right. But you also are the mirror too. Every one of you are. I am definitely mastering those one-hand shots, but you know it's funny. I'm not purposely practicing. I'm just kind of like lobbing them. You know, it's interesting. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Maybe give Steph Curry a run for his back shots. It's funny. I can make more back shots than I can front shots. That's the joke here. That's the fucking joke. I can literally lob backhand shots and get them in, and the front and the ones that I actually am aiming for, I don't get in half the time. It's weird. Yeah. I did another one after you left, by the way. But one, it bounced. I did with the left hand, and it bounced, and then it went in. It was good. It's pretty badass. Yeah. I'm going for a bike ride in a moment. Well, I have to change, wash that out, and go for that bike ride. Well, hello, Mr. David. Congratulations, bro. Wishing you, I will, thank you. Dude, your journey is going to be magical now. I know fears are going to show up. I know doubts are going to creep in. I know that all kinds of stuff is going to just appear. But you know, you're divinely guided. You, Mr. David, are divinely guided. You are divinely guided, sir. I know right now that your heart probably is beating like this. It's like, it's probably a little nervous right now, right? Or maybe you're actually very calm right now. I don't know. Tell me how you're feeling right now. But I do know, whatever you're feeling, it's okay, because it's new. But eventually, it will settle in, and you will Yeah, you feel free. Well, that's good. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how all of you are supposed to be. You're supposed to feel free and not feel enslaved by anything. Nothing. Nothing. That feeling that you're having of freedom, that's how it's supposed to be. All the time. Doing what you love and loving what you do. And when you love what you do and you get paid for what you do, it's not work. It's passion. Yeah. Stuff said me will remove all the obstacles together. Amazing. I'm proud. I'm glad that you have someone like that, a support system like that in her. That's good. That's good. It's good to have a support system like that. A physical support system, it's easier. It is definitely easier when you have that someone who has the same like alignment with you. Yeah. I'm proud of you for taking a leap of, I'm not going to call it faith, a leap of knowingness in whatever has to unfold. I promise you, this is that whole, if you've heard Steve Harvey talk about jumping off without having wings, and as you're falling down, you're going to grow your wings and fly. That's what's happening for you right now. You jumped off the cliff with no safety, with no wings attached to you yet, and in the process of you going down, you're actually going to build your wings and fly up and soar. That's what's happening. That's what happened for me when I left IT back in 2022. I had a little bit of a cushion because I knew I was going to stay with Jessa, but that in itself was a fear because like, oh shit, I gotta leave Toronto for the first time, like leave the country in over 11 years to then live with a woman that I know only online and not in person, because it's one thing to know somebody online. It's a whole other damn experience to live with somebody. I'll tell you that much. This much I know. And so I had to grow my wings when I left for Toronto to New York in 2022, and those wings, they grew. Like I had to get uncomfortable while I was in Vegas with those billionaires. I had to speak on stage. I was forced to do a lot of things that was out of my comfort zone while I was there in New York, and just to put me in these uncomfortable situations. But the wings started to grow. So that's what's happening for you now, literally. They asked me, why are you resigning? And I mentioned this. Firstly, I learned how to treat your team. Those are running grounds because they are working and looking closely into the matter at the location rather than anyone else, if it's the case of any other staff on. Gotcha. Yeah. Ground done any mistake which treats them as a human being rather than comparing them with a slave or management. Really have to learn how to coordinate in appropriate manner. That's good. You spoke your truth before you left. That's good. It's good that you did that. I'm gonna go pull out the bike in the meantime. Yeah, that's good that you did that, dude. That's good that you did that. That's good that you spoke. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not leaving yet. I was just pulling out the bike. I don't know if you have to leave. I'm not leaving yet to ride my bike. I'm just pulling it out. I was just getting it out there. Yeah. Anyways. So, quickly to Christopher. Number one, if you're still here, bro, you are everything and everything is you. So don't ever tell yourself that you're nothing, because you're everything. As for Swati, I love you, sister, and I'm very proud of you. And I'll leave it at that. If you're still here. Yeah. Olga, thank you for jumping on and sharing your energy with us temporarily. I know you got a lot of things going on in your world. Lots of stuff happening. Proud of you for... I see your stuff. I see it. I may not comment as much anymore, but I see your stuff. It pops up on 3 of my channels. Just so you know. And all 3 of those channels, at least I do my best to give at least a like from at least one of them. So, proud of you proud of you for showing up. And your editing skills have improved vastly. They're a lot better than mine, that's for sure. I'm gonna have to ask for pointers from you, Miss IT woman now. Whenever I decide to start making content again. I don't think I will. That doesn't feel in alignment to me. Making content is not my thing. I don't like sitting and like, okay, what am I gonna talk about? Hey y'all. This is what we're talking about today. Live stream does that perfectly. I started the live stream earlier. So it's gonna end in about 6 hours. My game's coming out at 6 p.m. I can't wait for it. It's called Stellar Blade, y'all. I played the demo. I'm gonna get to shine my divine light in that game. Oh yeah. We're gonna actually play through that game. I'm gonna do something different though. I'm not gonna go on YouTube and look at like tutorials of like where these things are. I'm gonna do a blind playthrough. My first time around. So that's gonna force me to explore and really like go deep and like it's gonna engage my brain just a little bit, just a smidge. I don't really like games that I have to think. I like to just flow, but like, you know, games are still forcing me to think to some degree. So we'll be playing through that. It's gonna be tough though. There's gonna be a lot of challenges that I'm gonna have to undo, or lots of challenges to do. Lots of bosses to absolutely decimate. Yeah. Anyways, if I don't hear from our sister again, sister, I love you. I'm proud of you. Keep going. I take responsibility for earlier. That's on me. I will see you on the flip side. And yeah, that's it. That's why I said, no matter what, I'm gonna piss someone off at some point. I might piss every single one of you off at some point. Just know that it's because I love you too much. But yeah, I take responsibility for earlier. It's not settling well with me, but it happened, and it was meant to happen that way. Did my best to clear it, and yeah, I have to I have to keep moving forward. That's the other thing too. Y'all have to realize too that no matter what in life, you're gonna have to keep moving forward. I gotta keep moving forward. I do. I really do. And I'm not gonna stop. I can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop and I won't stop. I can't stop and I won't stop. All right. I'm gonna change my pants quickly. Don't worry, y'all ain't seen that. You all ain't seen that. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I am gonna take my gimbal and ride as well. So it's gonna be interesting because I have to ride with one hand for majority of the ride. And that's gonna be a little bit of a challenge because like there's gonna be a couple hills I have to go down or go up. And I'm either gonna have to stop and get off the bike because I desire to do slightly different like angles this time around. So it's gonna be interesting how I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna challenge myself. I'm gonna challenge myself to see how I'm gonna do this. All right. Yeah. As for T-Bray, we'll play Dead by Daylight when I get back. Because I know we didn't get to play yesterday together, which kind of sucked because I was like, I have to help. I had to help my mom, or I chose to, really. But like, I can't let her just do everything, you know? So, and usually around that time is not usually peak time. So we'll play when I get back. Catherine, if you're still here, sister, I hope you're having fun with the new role. I'm sure you're having an amazing time with the pet sitting and pet walking. You're starting to do what you love and you're loving what you do. So I look forward to hearing more about that. Mr. David, Mr. Sir, it's time to grow them wings, brother. Those wings they're gonna be coming out in full force. And I will play some music because I have to wash some dishes quickly. I am gonna wash some dishes. That's the app, right? I think that's the app you're referring to, right, T-Bray? I see the message on the computer here. All right, y'all. I will be out there in a moment. We're gonna go for that ride. Just checking the live stream, like, what the fuck? Why is some of them like not even live? So weird. Sorry, I'm just taking care of a message with our sister. It's priority right now. But I will be ready to ride in a moment. I'm gonna grab a snack quickly. Do we even have anything? Can't take that in my bag. That's not gonna work. The hell is this? It's like this thing. I don't even know if that's gonna be good. All right, got me something called bear paws. Jesus, my God, words are not coming out. All right, let's turn off the music. Pause the music. Dad, I'll be back. All right, y'all. Phone battery is fully charged. Gotta turn off that Wi-Fi. I'll come back with all that. And we're going for a ride. Gonna take you for a ride. But I'm also taking this. So this is gonna be interesting. Oops, you all can't see. I'm gonna be taking this thing, the gimbal, because I wanna do something differently. I wanna ride with the gimbal, but now I'm gonna put this in my pocket. Yeah. Okay, so we got water, we got the backpack. Nope, we're forgetting one important thing. We're forgetting the sunglasses. And just because I don't know what to expect, last time I got absolutely steamrolled. I got absolutely steamrolled by damn mosquitoes. Actually, before we even go, I should use the bathroom quickly. All right, y'all. Ooh, because I started the live stream earlier as well too. I should take my other microphone just in case. So in my pocket, I have the gimbal. Damn, that shit was bright as fuck. All right, y'all. Y'all have been on like an angle. Y'all have been so patient and so kind and so everything. All right, we're going. We're going now. There we go. We leave the tripod there. put some bug spray on. They're doing something in this area. Sure I don't. All right, I'll be back. All right, so shit. Nope. Forgot something else. Hold on. See, I keep forgetting something. So I forget the getting the gloves, because like if I hold that handle, I'm like screwed. There we go. Now we got this. Keep forgetting something. It's not forgetting. Orions don't forget. Orions don't forget anything. It's a good thing that you remembered before you started riding off. There you go. Now you're good. Let's go. All right. Now we're going. All right, y'all. After a little bit of delay there of me forgetting things. Oh shit. That sidewalk over there is okay. So the gimbal is kind of weighing me down a little bit here in terms of my pants. I could put it in my backpack, but it's a little bit challenging to then grab it from my backpack. Instead of me like, setting it down, I'm definitely gonna have to go down the hills a little bit. It's going to be interesting to do this. It's going to be very interesting how I do this. It's going to be very interesting how I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Because like, I can ride the bike with no hands. So that's not the issue. The issue is when we have to climb up a hill and like, shit, I gotta like go up. I gotta give that like horsepower with my feet. This is where having like a electric bike would come into play, literally. Because then I could just like just turn on the electric engine and like go. But you don't have the luxury of that with this bike. And so yeah. Man. Okay. I have my glasses. I don't like wearing sunglasses, y'all, because like sunglasses block the actual energy that you're supposed to be getting with your eyes. You know, you're supposed to actually be getting sunlight in your eyes, but you know, that's a whole conversation in itself. Anyways, you know, phone battery's at 100% right now. We get a little bit of a downhill here, just a smidge. There are kids, teenagers at school. This is a beautiful day. I'm gonna jump on the road here for a moment, so I'm not like startling that dude. Riding on the road here. Riding on the road here. It's actually better just to ride on the road. It's actually smoother. Well, we got upper body in, and we're gonna get lower body in as well with today's ride. And just trust that the phone doesn't get cooked in the process while I'm riding. Parts of the trail, it's gonna get blurred. As you know, I can make it to those spots where I don't lose internet or I don't lose connection. That would be awesome. No car coming. I got that free breakaway. Very nice. We get the ability to go, and we get the ability to go this way. This way, y'all. We get the ability to go this way. We made sure to pack the water in the bag. That snack that we took is probably gonna melt. Ah, shit. Oh well. Last time I brought a protein, or I bought some sort of like snack thing, it kind of melted. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to kind of get out of the way of this one, but it's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and ride over here on the grass. No. Making sure that the Bubba is okay there. Turn. We're gonna turn to the right, sorry, to the left, to the left, to the left. So we went straight earlier, like when we came from the other street. So I will go ahead and kind of mosey on off. Why am I speaking like that? There you go. A little bit of a bump there. Man, the gimbal's like weighing me down. It's crazy. It's like a big old lump of something in my pocket. I feel like I can talk that Southern American accent. All right. Any messages? No, but there's somebody watching. Well, hello there. Might be a little blurry at this spot. Riding on that road. I'm gonna get onto this side just so that I can keep an eye on traffic. If any car comes from behind me. My legs are getting ready for this. I brought the water, it's in my bag. We're gonna turn to the left, do that loop, then we're gonna go straight down. Now, before I go straight down, I would like to show it from a different angle, but that would, I don't know. Intuition. What you saying? We doing that or no? Because like, if we're doing that, I gotta be real careful. Because that's a really steep hill going down. And like carrying, like holding like it requires both hands. Like literally, like going down that shit. So I think the safer thing, because you know, it's better to practice safety first always, is to not do that. Now I know, but there's gonna be other parts of the trail that I'm going to definitely want to get down to that speed. Like when I get down, I will, when I get down, I will, I'll take a moment and I will put on the gimbal and do things a little bit differently. Do things a bit differently. All right. All right, y'all. Here we go. Definitely have to have both hands here. Definitely. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah. My brakes are running out too here. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. So I'm going to stop for a moment. I know it's blurry here. So y'all hang on for a moment here. I'm going to put on my sunglasses because like the fluffy stuff is floating here. Totally forgot to bring Kleenex, so that's what we forgot. So now here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take you off. So this is going to be fun because I get to challenge myself slightly differently here by live streaming and holding the damn phone. All right, just making sure it's all angled. All right, y'all. This is gonna be fun because I gotta balance with one hand. And y'all get to see a different ride. And I can ride with no hands, no problem. So this is going to be fun. I know it's like blurry here. But it's different. You get to see a different angle now. How cool is this? How badass is this? How badass is this, y'all? This is quite different. So, not only are we riding, but we got the gimbal in our hand. So this is going to be challenging in itself, but hey, you get to see all kinds of things. Pretty badass, if I do say so myself. Let's go. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge to take off the gimbal and back on at certain spots of the ride. And yes, don't worry, I'll be careful. I always do my best to be careful. It's like a friggin' action cam right here. Yeah, I definitely have to get the new iPhone to have that ability, so I don't have to use the gimbal. Boy, oh boy. At least you're not getting the bumps like you normally would. You're not getting the bumps. Ooh, okay. All right. That's gonna really puts a challenge on my legs right there, going up them hills. This is where that electric power would come in. All right. So we made it to the first. Like this is usually the half of the trail. You all get to see the field around me. Hell fucking yeah. I should actually be using this with my left hand, to be honest. My right hand is better at steering. To be quite honest, and at least I have the brakes. So like, yeah, we are just going ahead and riding on by, and all right. Okay. This is a little bit of a turn here. All right. Oh, I think I have an idea. If I can rest my hand on the, like when I'm going down, I think I have an idea. I feel like I have an idea. Might be still a little janky though. Yeah, because like the right hand has the brakes to the back. All right, we're halfway. This light takes forever. Jesus. Now I press this light, now we gotta wait. All right, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. See, got that electric bike. All right, y'all. Here we go. Let's go. And we're gonna turn in here. The turns are like a little bit, just a smidge, you know? The turns are gonna be interesting. Is she having a Vision Pro? That's interesting. Huh. We're going down. We're definitely pushing out of our comfort zone with this one. That's for damn sure. All right. So we will be riding on to the big park, to that big park, to that big park. Let's go. You all are getting like a, okay. So here's where a little bit of a hill is gonna come. It's still a little bumpy when I'm going up though. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. So far so good. So far so good. This is a skill in itself, y'all. This is a skill in itself. To like film and, okay, I gotta deal with bridges. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. I lose a little speed because of me going slightly uphill, slightly. I ask that all the bubbas don't get in the way while I'm riding. Let's go. we've seen enough of me. We don't have to see me. Okay, we're gonna definitely be going up a hill soon. So like, little bit of a challenge. You'll get to see the field. Holy moly. Let's go. So that way is to the spiritual cave. This way is to the big park, which we're heading to. We're not going up that big hill because that's asking for trouble. Okay, I gotta create a little bit of speed here, just a smidge. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know if my legs can do this, but I can attempt. I can do it. One hand, let's go. Coming back up here is gonna be a little bit more challenging. Okay. Damn. That took a lot of energy, actually. All right, we're going down. Here we go. Let's go. Okay. So much beauty right here. So much beauty right here. So much beauty right here. Smooth. Okay, so there shouldn't be any more, should be like one more kind of like hill. Oh my goodness gracious. Different vibration. Oh, bike coming. He's got that speed bike. All right, bridge. So I'm gonna circle around. Yeah, so this part here, you all don't usually get to see. So I'm gonna show it to you now. See now, you all get to see the water here. You all get to see the water in this area. And the bubbas are here, and there's a swan over there. Either a swan or a crane. The bubbas are here resting. So if they're not in that other spot, they're definitely over here. See? They're resting over there. How badass is that? Okay. So normally I turn to the left, so I take this spot here and then I turn to the left. Like a sharp turn, so gotta do this with one hand. That's a skill in itself, y'all. Let's go. Might still be a little bumpy. They're all on a little bit of an angle here because I'm holding the handle slightly. Like if I could attach this to my wrist somehow, that would be fucking awesome. A wrist gimbal, that'd be dope. Maybe I have an idea. But then again, you know, creating a solution that a problem has already been solved with that, because iPhones have action cam. They have an action cam. The bike come behind me, they on their way. They're definitely faster. So there's a nice little park, like bench over here, chilling in nature. Wonder if we're gonna run into anything. I don't really like wearing sunglasses, y'all. Phew. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Let's go. Oh man, it's crazy, 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 crazy. Whew. Doing great, y'all. I'm doing great. It's definitely oh shit. Okay, a little bit of a hill. It is a little bit of a challenge to do this, but it's a great challenge because like, gotta push myself out of my comfort zone and say, oh, here comes a electric bike. That's the guy we saw earlier. And like, whew, we're gonna go down another hill. Oh. Ooh. We're just going and going and going and going. Oh, we got another bit of a hill to deal with coming up. We got another bit of a hill to deal with. Just a smidge of a hill. It's a nice little park area. People chilling, sitting, enjoying their time. And yeah. Wow, I really am challenging my legs here, y'all. Let's go. So far, so good. We're gonna have a bit of a time going up some hills. Coming back though. We're gonna probably have to jump off the bike. Especially that one hill. Holy moly. Riding a little bit slower. My back is like, well, hello there, Bubbas. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm getting them looks. Don't care. Keep looking. Doing something extraordinary. Flying over a bridge. We're almost at the big park. That didn't take that long. I thought it was gonna take a little bit longer. We're almost at the big park, y'all. Almost at the big park. Almost there. Holy moly. Ooh. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. I look forward to watching back the footage of this. Because normally only y'all get to see, like, you know, just the straight and narrow. You're getting a little bit of a, like, 180, almost 270 view. Almost. I could even put it behind me. That's funny. Okay. One bridge coming up, then underpass, and of course there's always a siren. There's always a siren. In this city, there's always a siren. Always a siren. Don't know why. Over a bridge. Okay. Okay. Well, doing the thing, y'all. Didn't realize I got here already. Shit. Going under our underpass. Holy mackerel, man. Oh. Oh man, my back is like, it's been tight for the last couple of days, and you know, doing this as well is not helping the back, but it's okay. I'm good. I'm more than good. Fucking phenomenal. This is like, usually when I'm riding, you don't usually see this. Which is perfect now because I'm about to show you the sidewalk or the path, because we're gonna go up. Holy moly. Challenging my legs as well, getting that play out in with the legs, getting it with that legs. Let's go. Look, here we go. Here y'all go. Different. Let's go. How awesome is that? We made it to the big park, y'all. Made it to that big park. Everybody's got that stick. They got their own sticks. Oh. A little bit of a pond over here. Oh man, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Did it. We did it. We did it. Did the thing, y'all. Holy moly. Okay. So what we're gonna do is that we are gonna have to jump off this path here. There you go. Whew. 15% for the battery. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and park down at a bench for a moment. Good thing I watched that bump coming. That dude who passed me earlier is coming on back this way. All right. So I'm gonna stop. Whew. Ugh. We're gonna go chill for a moment over there on that park bench. Get some shade. Whew. Stretch my back. Whew. I will park the bench that there. And all right, y'all. We did it. We did the thing, y'all. How awesome is that? Oh man, it's crazy. Whew. Oh man. Oh wow. Feeling that sweat, that sweat, that sweat, that sweat. Okay. That was pretty fun. Now I don't know if this stuff is gonna be melted. I have no idea. Oh boy. That's me. Yeah, it's paw print. It's bear paws. Psh. Electric scooter would be awesome. Not bad. Not bad. That's what I see right now. That's what I'm getting to see. I'm just gonna quickly, I'm gonna go quickly throw this in the garbage. That's a nice little snack. Ooh. Come on back. It's time for us to loosen up a little bit. I'm gonna drink some water. By the way, we are way over 10,000 steps right now. Actually, let me face y'all. I love this park. Nice big old park, big old tree over there. Just take a moment to just like be. The beautiful thing, if I have to go use the bathroom, which is right over there, I can mute myself and turn off this camera. That way you all know that I'm in the bathroom. That way I don't have to worry about anything. Man, it's crazy. Whew. It's a beautiful park, y'all. I hear an ice cream truck. I hear an ice cream truck. I'm just taking a moment to be present and really take this in. This tree, there's a reason why I stopped here. I feel like this tree has a lesson. Let me give this tree a good old fist bump. This tree has been here for a long time, I can tell. This is like the grandfather tree. I mean, other trees are been around here too for a while. I feel like this one's been here for time. It's funny how we're like trees. Think about it for a moment. We're all trees. You know why I say we're all trees? Well, we have seasons of growth. New leaves show up. And then we have seasons of destruction. And they leave. Lessons are parted ways with us, or they come with us when we require it. And this tree is a great example, because it has multiple paths, and it's been through all kinds of paths. Like the main path is the path that you're going to end up walking, but these branches, or these side branches, like that one deviated. It was very big. It deviated, did whatever it had to do over there, and then it came back. So you see, we're like trees. Our life isn't just straight and narrow. We'll have ups and downs and turns and curves and twists and winds. You know, earlier in the live stream, I said I've taken responsibility for what happened with me and Swati. It was my ego that got in no damn fucking way. Because I made an assumption. But I recognize that was a lesson, and it's like one of these branches that has deviated, and it gained a new experience for me to watch my ego. I know how powerful words are, and I caused a little bit of a rift unnecessarily. But I can't promise that it won't happen with anyone else, because we don't know. At any little time. But you see, it gains a new experience. So that was an invaluable mirroring that I got to experience with our sister. Yeah. We are like this tree, y'all. It had me stop here for this very reason. To remind myself. We're always going to keep changing and growing. That's going to happen. I know when we hear the words, "you've changed," sometimes it hurts. But it's necessary, because that means that you're evolving. And I didn't take those words our sister said as hurt. I took it as growth. I was like, thank you. I will continue to keep shifting and evolving. The old me would have been like, how dare you tell me that I've changed? The current me is grateful that I keep changing. Thank you, tree. Great, valuable lesson was mastered today. I must do better next time. I must do better no matter what. And I will do better. I will do better. Not just for Swati, but for everyone else too. I have to do better, and I will do better. As much as I hate to admit some things, but I am a human too. As much as I don't desire to be called a human. But I did choose to be in a vessel. So I gotta live the human experience. Now don't I? I gotta own both human and God. It just, I don't know, just feels I'm wrestling with an identity. a shift in my identity, because I know that I am the I am. But I do know who I am. That much is very clear. It's just that, yeah. We are the creator, the infinite, the all that is. We're like this tree. We're gonna keep deviating. Our path is not straight and narrow. As you can tell, this tree did not have a straight and narrow path, as you can clearly tell. It had me stop here for this very reason, to see this tree and to cultivate a lesson, a mirroring. This tree has gone through a lot of changes in itself. It's grown branches upon branches upon branches upon branches. As you can see, like it has the main trunk, which then deviates to these bigger, smaller trunks, and each branch has its own sub-branches. That's who we are. And we're always going to have an experience, and we don't know what's going to happen. We have no idea what the hell is going to happen. But we must stay present in every present moment. We must do our best to not linger in the past, but to take the lessons that we've learned from so-called past and move forward in the present moment. That is what we must be doing. It's advantageous that we do that. Yep. This tree is all of us, every one of us. This tree has deviated many times, but it still keeps going up. Even at the very top, it deviated even more. I'm just taking a moment to really observe this tree. Great mirroring here is being done. Like, it's very profound if you really think about it. And it's perfectly divine that it started blowing when I said that. I desire to do better, and I will do better. We're this tree. This tree has split many many times, just like I have many times in the past. I now know I'm on my path, though. It doesn't mean that another branch won't grow on my tree. It definitely will grow. And through other experiences, through potential another hardship, which will build character. I am so grateful that I own up to things very quickly. So I take this time to, to apologize to Swati and to everyone on the live stream for earlier. That was not necessary on my ego's behalf. I must deal with my ego in a loving way, of course, later on after the live stream. But it's meant to happen because you get to see everything unfold in real time. It's interesting. It's very interesting indeed. How dare somebody unlike my shit? The nerve of you for unliking my shit. Doesn't really. Oh, my ego got in the way. She simply asked, I see you're in great spirits, brother. And I took that and I said, and my ego's like, I made an assumption, basically. So that was on me. I'm like, of course I'm in great spirits. Why would you think I wouldn't be in great spirits? But yeah, I made the assumption. That was on me. And so, this tree is serving as a great mirroring right now to remind me that life is going to do this. It's not going to be the straight and narrow. We're going to split, we're going to curve, we're going to twist, we're going to turn, we're going to do all kinds of things. And when we go off our main path and we deviate, we're going to have these sub-experiences, like these tiny little branches here, to give us other lessons. That's why a tree is very powerful. It's a very powerful reminder. But it's okay. These bubbas are loving me right now. They're like on my skin. I know I'm sweet bubbas, but I don't like being crawled on. Thank you, tree. You definitely have given me something to chew on for later on. This park is enormous. It's fucking enormous. Yeah. But it's okay. We dealt with it. We handle it. I messaged her on WhatsApp. And that's what I said. Don't know when my ego comes out what he's going to do. He can be very destructive. That's why I give you all heads up when he comes out to just do your best. Now, of course, I have to have that control over it, but sometimes it just comes out. In any event, lesson received. And now we do better going forward. We keep doing better. I'm going to keep changing, shifting, evolving, and transcending. Andre is gonna soon to not be who I am anymore. Orion is who I am. And Orion has a different energy than Andre. But I still have to retain a little bit of my old self with Orion. Orion Phoenix Ramses. Perfectly divine. 7 people, 6 likes, 76% battery. Yep. This is nice. The tree's behind me. I like this. I like the fact that the tree that we were just talking about is right behind me. It's like perfectly centered. How awesome. That wasn't planned, by the way. It's funny how something, well, it's not small, but you know, something like that could shift the entire day. Now, of course, I'm okay. I'm great. It's just that, or I should say I'm stellar, because, you know, stellar blade. But it's fascinating how, like, and I see it with others, how one little thing can just derail, and that's how it was for me. How things can get derailed like that in an instant. It's very fascinating. Just gonna close my eyes for a moment. Take a little bit of a pause. Just a pause. Not a long one. I'm actually gonna deal with the ego right now. All right. So, ego, what's going on? What was the reason you said what you said earlier? What was the reason for that? It's okay. Don't be afraid. You're not in any trouble. It's just remember what you got to be careful what you say. Why did you say that? Simply saying that as if it was a joke. But your joke wasn't received well. I know. I don't require you to tell me that. It's okay. Like I said, you didn't do anything wrong. It's just that, you know, you have to be mindful of what you say. This is what Regina was telling you. To get even more aware of what you're saying. To be very cognizant of what you're saying. Hi, Bubba's. It's like rubbing itself. I messed up. It's okay. You did the best you did with the moment. You apologized. All is good now. So there's no need to beat yourself up anymore. So why do you still feel it? I feel like pushing everyone away. Why do you desire to push everyone away? I thought you came to understand that even if you attempt to push anyone away, all you're doing is separating, and everyone is you anyways. So why do you have that train of thought? I don't know. What if you did know? What would that be? I guess it's no guessing, you know. I don't really want to be here anymore. So we're back to this again. Right. But this is the ego, this is not Orion. That's why I'm dealing with the ego right now. I'm aware of that. And I did understand what you shared back then. But in any event, that's neither here nor there. It's funny how you show up while I'm doing this. Doesn't matter. We move forward now. Because Orion is taking over. Non-ego, by the way. Andre is no longer going to exist soon, just so you all know. This is why I'm going to eliminate the human inside of me completely. So that we don't run into this again. It's God mode going forward, only God mode. And it's going to suck for a lot of you who are still playing the human character. It is going to suck for all of you who are playing this human character. That's why I said either you evolve with me or get out of my way. But yeah, this is why I'm dealing with the human right now. This is why it is necessary that I do my best to just deliver information and leave. And it's okay. This so-called pattern that the human has, it ends now. That pattern ends now. No beating up, none of that stuff, but it ends now. I came to deliver a message to the world. I didn't come here for connections, to be honest. But in the process, how can I not connect with anybody? That's the problem. That's the paradox, isn't it? Would have been better if I chose to be like a dog or a cat in this lifetime, but that's taking the easy way out. I came here for expansion and growth. That's why I chose what I chose. That's why I am who I am, and that's why I do what I do. Not that I'm going to put a fence around myself, or a border, or a barrier around me. But I have to make sure that nobody gets too close to me anymore. For your own sakes. I'm going to serve, and I'm going to leave. I will love you all, no matter what. But give you the information and leave. Thank you, T-Brave. You're right. I am overthinking. I'm not moping. Moping would imply that, like, I'm not moping, bro. I'm reflecting right now. But you're right. The thinking does have to stop. That much is spot on. All right, Orion. You remember who you are. You are the god of perspective. You already know what you have to do, and you know that this had to happen. And now it's time for you to move forward in the present moment because you are the master creator, the ultimate revealer, because that is who you are. May I remind you of how powerful you are? Your brother T-Bray had to just remind you to stop. I let you continue though for a moment. So that you can see the physical ramifications. You know yourself. Don't doubt yourself again. All is good. You're perfect. You're perfect and you're imperfect. There's a doggy bub over here. Whatever you want to call it, it's dwelling, yes. That's why we're done with that. Just like that. We are back as the master creator again. This is how we get back to the present moment. I'm in a beautiful ass park. The sun is shining, the wind is hitting my skin. I'm grateful to be sitting on this bench. I have technology that I can still live stream while in this park. It's peaceful, it's quiet. There's not a lot of others sitting here. In fact, there's actually nobody sitting. Oop. There's like nobody sitting here. Oh, I know, dude. I know myself. I just had to get you to speak to him, the other me, to just chill. Just so that he can see. But yes, we're in this beautiful ass park, enjoying our time now, being in the present moment. We got a game to play as well when we get back. We got that Stellar Blade as well later on at 6 p.m. It's coming out. I'm so fucking grateful for this tree. I got me a lesson from it. It got me a powerful lesson indeed. I'm watching that doggy just running in the field. Free as a dog. I was about to say free as a bird, but you know, it's not a bird, it's a dog. You know, it's fascinating. Thinking, this is perfect. Thoughts, thinking, gets, I can feel, not the glass, I can feel that what thoughts actually do to us. Like I've become, because I don't think that much anymore. So like when stuff like this does show up, it's like, ooh. Like this was my norm back in the day. And like, it was 10,000 voices screaming in my head. I mean, now it's like one or two, but it's not screaming. It's more, I can hear it clear as day, and I can feel the thoughts, and they're very heavy. Like when it's coming to things like this, and I'm like, damn, man, I'm really grateful that I don't have I don't have heaviness like this. It really is just that simple. But the thing is, like, many have many have these kind of thoughts. And that's why I say stop thinking. I know it's hard. I know that our brain's gonna be like, well, if you tell me to stop thinking, it's like telling your heart to stop beating. Your heart can't stop beating. Your brain's gonna won't stop thinking. It's just gonna think. And so it's imperative, that's why, to go inwards and kind of like really feel what's really going on. That's why I do what I do. I was going inwards to do a deep introspective, but I'm grateful that I looked and you provided a mirroring to show the other me to, hey, it's necessary at times. I don't require it much, but it comes in clutch, so I appreciate it. And by I mean the other I inside of me, who is like, who desires to think. I'm like, stop the thinking, stop. You don't have to think. You have all answers. You are all answers. You are everything, and everything is you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. 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 This is the perfect spot. I chose the perfect spot. I chose the perfect spot for this moment. I'm grateful that all this was caught on the live stream because it was perfect. I'm grateful all these trees are surrounding me right now. They're feeding me energy right now. It's pretty badass. And these trees, man, keep doing that. Keep doing that. These trees, as I showed on the one behind me, have also gone through a lot of their own challenges, as you can see. Referring to people as trees. She did tell me that, and this is the reason why I'm mirroring it back into the inner world to, like, hey, yo, dude, chill. Monitor everything and feel. So yes. Yeah, and so it's fascinating how we really are meant to just be a simple branch, a simple trunk on the tree. But this is what we as humans have created in our inner world, this chaos. But one can say that that's actually beauty. We can all look at the same tree and see something different. But this tree now is at peace with itself. And I have been at peace with myself for a very long time now. But we have those little moments of growth. And I appreciate the growth because I get even more powerful. It's like the villain Yuha Baha in Bleach. every time one of his subordinates dies, I know this sounds twisted, but every time one of his subordinates dies, he gains all of their experiences and their powers. So from the day they were born, that he gave them life, they go out and get all kinds of experiences, and then when they die, they come right back to him with all the experiences and powers. It's basically what God is doing, the universe, that oversoul. So I just got another experience. I had multiple experiences. It's a win, by the way. I'm grateful for this bike. Even though it's not the fastest shit in the world, I'm still grateful for it. I'm grateful for my legs for pedaling this damn bike to get me here, to get that lesson from that so-called tree over there, for me to be sitting here, to have this experience. I feel back to normal. And by normal, I mean the God version of me. But yeah, the thoughts, oof. I mean, I can feel, like, it's better now, but like I could feel how heavy thoughts are now. It's crazy. So that's why I can relate to anyone when they're overthinking. It's like, how do I describe it? It's like having like a bowling ball like on your head, weighing you down. That's what thoughts feel like. A fucking bowling ball like on your head, weighing you down. Or insert like a heavy weight. Like it's like compressing you down. It's like, yeah. That's why the stop thinking. I hit myself a lot. Stop thinking, stop. And I hit it not to abuse myself. I hit myself like, hey, yo, stop this. Stop thinking. Start feeling. And this goes hand in hand with what I'm about to say. Start shining. Because the more you think, well, anxiety is actually an illusion, by the way. It doesn't exist. I don't tell myself I have anxiety. Like, yes, the human character will have anxiety. God doesn't have anxiety. That's made up. A lot of shit is made up. That's how powerful we are. We make up shit that doesn't actually exist. Anxiety is not a real thing. Yeah, tell that to someone who has PTSD. I know they'll be like, how dare you tell me that I don't have anxiety? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of that. They had gone through their experience. But that's the human character that was facing all that. That's not me. None of that's me. The me that I am, none of that. Yeah, anxiety is it's an interesting word in today's day and age. I remember, 20 years ago, nobody was talking about anxiety. And everybody and their fucking mothers is having anxiety, and more anxiety on the planet. Jesus Christ, what the I mean, oh my me, what the hell happened to my bag? It's like all green. How? Okay, whatever. Oh well. You know, I'm glad you brought that up, though, bro, because we're outside right now. We're on a picnic bench. If there was a couple of you sitting here, so let's say you were sitting here on that side, and like Olga was there, and someone was sitting next to me. Even though I like know you all, I'd be like, yeah, Yeah, I have anxiety just by being around other humans. And I wondered, like, where I picked that up from back in the day. It was just fear of, it was just the nervous system. Because when the nervous system is not regulated, shit hits the fan. But when your nervous system is like solid, yeah, it's a made-up word to define a feeling, but doesn't mean that feeling, but doesn't mean the feeling exists. Yeah, exactly. Just like imposter syndrome. I had an interesting conversation with another sister who keeps talking about imposter syndrome. She's like, well, it does exist because it's a feeling. I'm like, well, that's great, but because now it was created into our existence, everybody and their fucking mothers is feeling that they're imposter. How can you be an imposter to yourself? Right? I'm grateful you brought that up. Yeah. Everything on the planet is a fucking paradox. In the end, it really is. When you think about it, it is a fucking paradox. And recognizing that, you can let go of a whole bunch of shit in your head. But it's not easy. Well, see, there's a paradox right there. Because it is actually easy to let go of shit. Like, I remember mine was like, I'm not good enough to be with hot women. This one right here. I'm not good enough to be with hot women. Oh, I'll repeat it. I said that just like what with the word made up to define a feeling, but that doesn't mean the feeling exists. That's the same thing with imposter syndrome. I had a conversation with a sister last year regarding that. She's like, well, it does exist. I'm like, well, great, but I should shoot the, well, let me, I did say this though. I said, well, I should shoot the fool who created that damn term, because it created all kinds of bullshit now. Because a lot of people feel imposter to themselves, and how can you be an imposter to yourself? That makes no sense, because there's only ever going to be one of you. I get it. I get people are feeling certain feelings, but where did the feeling originally come from? And I had this feeling when it came to women. This is what I was about to say when you shared that message, where I was like, I'm never going to be good enough to be with hot women. So what's the definition of hot? What's the definition of imposter syndrome? Honestly, dude, I don't have one anymore because it doesn't exist. But if I had to define what that is, let's see. No thinking here. Imposter syndrome is feeling like you are attempting to be someone else and doing someone else's thing, whatever that is. See, I don't even have a fucking definition because it doesn't exist for me. I have to actually go digging deep now because I let go of the idea of what imposter syndrome was. But I'm channeling the old idea right now. Hold on, give me a moment. Oh, okay. We were on to something about imposter syndrome. What is the definition right now? Orion, what is your definition? No chat GPT now. What was your definition of that? Don't think, feel. pretending to be someone else and doing what they're doing. Pretending to be someone else and doing what they're doing. I think that's as simple as I can get it. Pretending to be someone else and doing what they're doing. Yeah. That too. That right there. That whole, they don't deserve it. Yeah. The whole credit piece, yes, because they don't desire to feel, what's the word? Not egotistical, but like, it's not cocky, it's not arrogant. What's the word? When someone takes credit for something. Full of themselves, maybe? No, that's not it either. There's a word. It's not coming to my heart at the moment. It's okay, it doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying. Well, yeah, the thing is, the fact that you're born, you deserve it. See, this is where it gets it can get a little bit interesting, because people are gonna be like, well, that person didn't work hard for it, why do they deserve it? There's gonna come to that piece. Because there's gonna be like, that person doesn't deserve it. They didn't work for it. I have to work for it, so I deserve it. They don't deserve it. But that's a different piece altogether. But yes, if you have the credentials and you've put in the time and the energy and the effort, you damn right you deserve it. The mere fact that you were born, you technically deserve everything. That right there. Now, the human is going to be like, yeah, well, that person, this is that side piece now. Well, you know, that person didn't work for it and they got it, but they don't deserve it. But I did because I worked for it. Everybody deserves to have whatever they choose to. There's a word, entitlement, that's different from deserving. So what's the difference between the two? Deserving is seeing that you and everyone else deserves to have everything that they desire, and recognizing that you recognize that everyone deserves to have whatever they desire. And it's not that it's a zero-sum game here where like you can have it and they can have it too. But entitlement, the definition of that is like only you can have it and nobody else can have it. And that's a zero-sum game, and we're not here to play a zero-sum game. Ooh, there's a Bubba coming. Yeah, I know, I'm going all over the place. But like, anyways, let me see. I'm saying imposter syndrome is you have the credibility, but you won't accept the praise. Yeah, exactly. So let's get back to imposter syndrome, since I went on a tangent there. You're spot on. Because you don't feel worthy of it. It's a self-worth issue in the end. It all stems from self-worthiness. All of that. Because you don't feel worthy of taking the praise. You don't feel worthy of, like, you did this. You don't feel worthy of any of it. Just like I didn't feel worthy to be with beautiful women. Where the hell did I pick that shit up from? What, some beautiful 5-year-old little girl When I was 5 years old, rejected me, this is where I came to the realization, I'm like, I'm holding on to a belief that no longer serves me. Yeah. It comes down to self-worth in the end. It really, the overarching everything to everything is fucking self-worth. It's worthy. It's being worthy of it fully. So it really comes down to, well, do you feel worthy? And if you feel worthy, you're damn right you're going to take credit. Because you're not going to you're not going to be an imposter. It literally is a fucking domino. You knock that one domino over, bang. The rest will just like I mean, well, there's a nuance to it though. There's a bit of a nuance to it. It is still part of it though. It's not exactly it, but it is still tied to self-worth. But yes, you're also spot on. There is a lack of self-belief, but self-belief again comes down to a worth. Worth and belief are almost the same, but they're not. They're kind of like two sides of the same coin. I'll give you an example of what I also had, like so-called imposter syndrome. Actually, let me kind of start from ground zero. When I started this journey, I didn't even know what the fuck imposter syndrome was. In fact, the terminology wasn't even in my existence. Like, it just didn't exist. I had started this personal development journey, and I had run into people like Jay Shetty, and I'm like, cool, he's doing kind of what I desire to do. I'm like, okay, a brown person kind of doing what I desire to do, speaking about wisdom. Okay, cool. Somewhere down the line, I picked up that imposter syndrome terminology from one of the videos, and then I took on that so-called belief that I'm an imposter, like Jay Shetty's already doing. Why, if he's doing it, then when the moment I go speak about wisdom, I'm just gonna be a Jay Shetty wannabe, a clone. Like, everybody's be like, who are you? Who do you think you are, Jay Shetty? You look like Jay Shetty, you're attempting to talk like him, you're the imposter. Why should we listen to you? You don't know what you're talking about. That's what I took on back in like 2021, early 2022. Thankfully, that disappeared in late 2022 to Jessa and Huang. That just whooshed out. Thanks to those two mirrors, and of course it was really me doing it myself. They were just mirroring back what I already was. Yeah. A good conversation, by the way. I like this. Yeah. Everything is pretty much linked to one another to some degree. That's why I said it's a domino. Something gave way last year for me, where it just shattered everything. And it was almost like this. Like, I felt literally a domino effect that just went kaput. After I heard that, you know, you're God, what the fuck are you doing? Something kind of like shattered inside of me. And like, oh. All it is fear. But what is the fear about? Is it worthiness? Is it a self-belief thing? Is it both? It was both in the end. And I had to dismantle that programming. I had to go in and like retype my own damn code. I'm like, and hit send or enter and let the code execute itself. The new code. And not even deprogram the old code and reprogram the new code. I am God. I am the creator. I am the infinite. But of course, you know, with any type of coding, there might be some bugs. I can't believe I'm using IT right now for this. It's beautiful. There's some bugs, and it has to be patched out. Hence why we have hot fixes and patches. Of course, we can go and do a complete reformat of the entire system, and that works too. But that takes a little bit of time. Good old IT. You see, in this moment, I get to actually experience another layer to this whole thing. This is why I'm so grateful for you, brother, for mirroring back some info for me to go a little bit deeper inside. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's basically my journey right now with the words. Yeah, they do have the same meaning. Most do. That's why, you know, when I was saying like a great example is like suck in your gut, pull in your core, contract your core, pull in your navel into your spine. It's basically the same thing with different words. Yeah. And that's what Regina recognized on my current journey. And she helped me to become aware of that and mirrored that back to me that eventually, Orion, you will transcend your words. Like you'll use words that your audience, your people, are going to still use, like try and need and want and all that shit. But you know that you have transcended beyond those want to need and try words, and and not get caught up with, like what you said, with the words. That's my journey right now. And then, of course, embodiment. Full embodiment. Not even knowing anymore. Like straight up embodiment. There's two people riding on like one of them hoverboards with them like one like wheel thing. It's cool. I'm so damn grateful right now. Oh my God. I feel even more powerful than ever. No ego. These trees have given me back some life. Well, I gave it back to myself, technically. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's a better way. That's a great way. That's a great. You're right. I have actually done my best to stop doing that, because I mean, I still catch myself still doing it. I'm like, stop doing that. I mean, me personally, I'm gonna use my more powerful words. It's a choice though, but yes, everybody is on their own journey, and use the words that feel aligned. But yeah, the way you said that makes sense. I fully receive that mirroring right there. Yeah. I'm one, yeah, exactly. You know, a joke was gonna come out just, I was like, so this guy right here who's speaking to me, this other version of me, who likes to be a troll, actually has some depth inside. Actually has some depth inside of him. Look at this guy. Let me see what you said. People mind shifts from observing and experiencing, I believe. Yeah, they do. This is true. I'll give you a great example right now. I say the word Bubba a lot. I say the word understand a lot. I say the word desire. I say the word, what else? Play a lot. I've seen quite a few of you start using some of those words without me having even to. I'm like, okay. You're right, because it's a mirroring that's happening. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean, dude. I can feel that one. I can feel that one. Yeah, because like, I know if I was the person on the other end, I'd be like, who are you to fucking tell me to use that? Who are you? Right? Because I don't take orders from anybody. Stubborn at times, perhaps. But yeah, you're spot on. That's why, like, I did become aware of this. When did I become aware of this? Like, yeah, it was with Destiny. So I think this is before you came onto the stream. Or maybe you already were on the stream, but this was back February. It was about around February. I said something to her. I'm like, sister, do you desire to be like your brothers?
Now, of course, because I physically know her, I was a little rough, little tough on her. Not a little, I was a lot tough on her. I was like, you came and you found me. I cut you all out of my life for a reason. So you came back and you're in my life. So there's a reason for this. It's time for you to evolve, sister. Now, of course, that was a little bit of control. I recognize that. Because everyone's on their own timeline. Let me rephrase that. Everyone's on their own aligned frame. Like you said, they will observe and they will use when they choose to, or when it feels right for them. Like when I first heard that word understand, I'm like, ooh, that's an interesting word. Of course, I was still using understand up until what, 2022. 2022, yeah, about 2022. I like observing. If I can look in the camera and stare at you all like this if you like, but I'm gonna be kind of like I love watching others do what they're doing. Like kids are playing soccer right now. Anyways, yeah. Everyone's on their own aligned frame when it's supposed to happen, exactly as it's supposed to happen. This is what's going to occur in the future. So this is why stuff like this right now, Mr., is necessary for now, so that when so-called future happens, I don't make the same mistakes. And those mistakes weren't mistakes. They were just mirroring. I don't beat myself up for that. I just became aware, and now I'm aware. So I don't make this. I don't do the same thing again the second time. And I do better. Constant. This is Tony's thing. Tony Robbins. Constant, never-ending improvement. Can I? Yes, you can. Constant, never-ending improvement. Even in now, Tony stuff still does. Well, I mean, dude, like half the time, you know, you be you be doing that. So I'm like, what is this guy? The fuck? It's all good though. That's why I'm like, this guy actually, okay, T-Bray, I see you. I see you and I hear you. All right. It's true. That's why, like, you know, it's I loosen up as much as I can. But, you know, in the beginning, like during the morning, like, you know, I don't have to be always serious, but it's when I get into my flow and I talk about the stuff. And then like during the exercise, that's when I'm enjoying myself even when I'm in so-called like serious mode. But, you know, that's why I allow myself to be the gamer and just say, fuck this and blah, 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 and blah, 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 and all, you know, just have my fun. Balance. Dude, if you only knew how serious I always used to be, had to be, not on the stream, I'm just talking about in general in my life, always had to be serious. Tell you, I'm at the most relaxed I've ever been. Yeah, I'm like at the most relaxed I've ever been in my entire fucking life. And I love it. I fucking love it. Yeah, I know. You've been here long enough to know what the schedule's like. Like even if it's I'm like so-called like heated, I'm not really heated. I'm just be like, okay. I know what's happening inside. Like I'm observing. Like, yeah. Remember, you're kind of dousing yourself a little bit of poison there. Come on. Remember to stop doing that. Cork that bottle of poison now. It's okay, dude. If you feel called to share, share. You know. But if you don't, no big deal. But you also have stuff going on too, so like, I respect your time as well. Ooh, wind. And I got hit by something. It just came whacking into my ear. Phone battery at 53%. I'll make it back I'll make it back with enough battery. I'm gonna have a little bit of a challenge though, going up some hills. But it's okay. I got this. I desire to have a different perspective while riding the bike today. That way it's not always bumpy, you know? Though there's some points of like, whereas like putting the gimbal by, like it's holding it like this and my hand is holding down on like the handle like this and it's like, okay. Brother, I appreciate this. I always knew you had, like, dude, I knew you had depth. I'm just like, I mean, he's always fucking trolling. But I know why you're doing it. It's because you're loosening up everything. Because, yeah, you're right. You know, we're here to have fun. I'm here to have fun. I'm not here to, like, be some drill sergeant, you know? Like, who has time for that shit? I don't have time for that. I came here to have fun. I came here to smile, have fun, stay young, be happy, and enjoy my time, and serve in the process. But I get to take away something from this too. So I take away a lot actually from this, so this is good. This is really good, powerful. Now you can go back to trolling me if you desire to. Ah, shit. Oh, man. The longest I've sat on the stream, if I'm not playing a video game, this is the longest I've sat. Jeez. $13,596 steps. Not bad. 13,596 steps, y'all. I'm not gonna ride all the way over there. I was like, I already did that. I mean, I already did that like 2 rides ago. Don't have to go all the way there. I came to the perfect spot. Should go use the bathroom. That's a little bit of a risk. That's okay. I'm not really having to like go, but you know. That rhymed. I didn't have to go, but you know. Go, but you know. Go, but you know. Oh, man. I like this tree a lot. It's really awesome. I like that you used the devil emoji for that comment. You think I'm just a troll. Yeah. I remember, again, I forget when you started showing up on the stream exactly, or when you just like you came, but I remember Regina, she shared with me, because she observes a lot too. She's like, you know, brother, there's one thing that you got to do a little bit more of. I'm like, what's that? I'm like, you got to relax a little bit more. I see that your energy is very constricted inside. This was back, what, January, February? I'm glad I took her advice on that one. It's paid off dividends. Not to mention, you know, me stretching my body and like, you know, doing that stuff has helped energy to flow through, no problem. World of difference. Still have ways to go though to get to like more chill mode, like our brother Steve. That dude is the definition of just relax. He's just like chill AF. Never seen that dude ever, like, I've never seen that dude ever stress. I'm sure he does, but I'm like, I've never seen it. So like, dude's always like, great example. $3:45. I'm gonna sit here for another 5 minutes. You all are getting ASMR right now. Nature ASMR. In my opinion, I think they mean relax and just don't be in your head too much and overthink, not like you're... Yeah, I know. Because I was too much of a chronic overthinker. I overthought all my life. I mean, my role in my previous, you know, path was always to have to think. You gotta think. Fuck, I don't wanna think. Yeah. I can tell you right now, I'm just like, I feel a million times better right now. Like all the stuff that was just swirling around like, what, an hour ago? Gone. Feels good. Thank God I was outside while this was happening, because nature really does have this profound effect on me. Then I'm not in some like noisy city, you know? Like cars honking, beeping, screaming, rushing, too much stimulus, way too much stimulus. Of course, you can still be relaxed in that. That takes a lot of deep interplay. It's funny enough that I say that because in parents' place, you know, when they're getting into it, that's my moment that I get to practice mindfulness a lot. I mean, I get to practice it a lot, but that's the moment that I'm like, okay, let's see, is the nervous system gonna be okay here? They're yelling, screaming, doing whatever they're doing, and I'm like, yeah. Airplane Bubba. And Robin Bubbas. One's looking at me right now. Ah, this is good. I would stay out here all day if I could, you know. I can't though. Well, I could technically. I could. I do have my battery. But this was good. This was good. I'm gonna close my eyes for a moment. I'm not gonna sleep. Don't worry, I'm not gonna fall asleep. But I was gonna sit up and do that. Not slouch. Ooh. Maybe I do a quick little chin mudra here. And maybe do I got the tinglies in the heart right now. It's been a while since I did chin mudra. Maybe I will start levitating here. I declare that I bring a mirror that mirrors back to me how to levitate. No, and I'm actually being real with that one. Master Energy Control 101. Well, hello there, brother. I didn't even see you were there because I was kind of in like another dimension. What's up, Mr. Sohojit? Good to see you, dude. That was a good, even though I said 5 minutes, that was more. I guess we'll stay here for another 5 minutes. What's going on, dude? Trust that you're doing great. Riding our bike, as you can see. Just out in nature, enjoying my time. Being present. Watching Bubba's play. Here, you all can take a look at the other side. Now y'all seen me for a while. There's Bubba's playing over there with their soccer ball. There's a mom there with her baby, her Bubba. And then, of course, you all saw behind me for the majority, but what else we got here? Okay. So that's what we got going on. That's the situation here, just chilling. Oh boy. This park is so awesome. Thank you so much, park, for being awesome. Live streams at 47. Oh, sorry. Battery at 47%. I don't know why I was saying live streams at 485 minutes and counting. So around 6:45, the live stream is probably going to end. Wait. When the hell did I start the live stream? 7:50. No, my bad. 7:20, the live stream is going to probably end. 7:30 maybe. We'll see. Cool beans. Okay. All right. We had a good, we had a great conversation, and this tree has, oh man, this tree has come in clutch. I do have to use the bathroom though, but you know what? I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave everything here. So I trust everything will be okay. All right. I made it back. Intuition was like, leave your stuff here. You'll be okay. All right. So we got a little bit of a task now to ride back. It's going to be interesting because there's going to be some hills I have to go up, and it was easier to come here than it is to go back because I'm going to have to like stop and do all kinds of stuff. There's going to be particularly one specific hill that I'm going to like have a little bit of a task to have to stop and like jump back off, and yeah. All right, y'all. So this is where we are going to go. Thank you, tree, for being awesome. I appreciate the mirroring and the lesson. And now we get the legs ready for this. We'll take our time, no rush. Would really like a little bit of electric power right about now, though, not gonna lie. But you know, we're going to do our best to you know, get some leg power going. As long as there's like wind helping me to like go up or go, I'm okay. As long as there's not too much in the way of it, we should be okay. We should be a-okay. I'm gonna have to like go cut on the grass here. Perfect. All right, let's go. So we're gonna get, rolling here. This is weird itch on my back. All right. We didn't lose internet connection, so I trust that in the process heading back, I don't run into any internet problems, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. This is quite the it's quite the ride. Put on my glasses because like there's gonna be some fluffies coming up. It's the only thing. I have to just get some bike glasses. I'm gonna go on Amazon later and see what like a bike glass costs and maybe some bike gloves. That way I don't have to use my actual like, you know, workout gloves. My play-out gloves. All right, got to build a little bit of speed here, and you get to see the beautiful path here. Got to give it a little bit of juice here, a little bit of muscle, leg muscles. Little bit. They added something here. It's pretty cool. So, we're going down, and we're going to turn. Here we go. It's a little bit of wind right now. kicking in, but it's good wind. It's not wind like, oh my God, like, it's like making it 10 million times harder. It's, yeah. All right. All right, let's go. Recharge, y'all. Okay. Why does that itch keep coming back? It's weird. Stop coming back. Let me ride in peace. Well, I get to practice no hands for a little bit too. There's a bike coming. There's a bike coming this way, I can feel it. Or something's coming this way. Yep, I was right. I knew it. I felt it. I was like, I called it. We get to spin around. Ooh, there's gonna be some bumps. This is definitely challenging the body. Let's go. Oh man, let's go. Let's go. So it's 4:07. I figure I'll be back by 5 maybe. We'll see. We're definitely gonna have to jump off the bike, walk up a hill, 100% for one of the walks. We're definitely gonna have to walk up one of the hills, cause like, yeah, it's definitely gonna be necessary. Right now I'm no-handing, see? Now I put my hand back on. I know someone's gonna be careful! I will, I promise. Okay, you gotta turn here. Definitely doing something different, that's for sure. We got a bridge! There's a bridge! There's a bridge! Okay, definitely some nice flowers here. Some nice flowers. Ooh, that required a little bit of oomph there. There's some houses in the area. See? It's like right there. There's a spot here to like chill, like take it in and just relax. Let's go. A little bit of a hill here coming up. Gonna give a little bit of speed here. Very good, very good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Did it, did it, did it. Good, good, good. There's a school over here. Up this way. And so, here we go. Here we go. We're on our way, y'all. We're on our way. Doing great, y'all. See a lot of the fluffies are flowing from here as well. That's why I have to put on the glasses. Otherwise, I wouldn't be wearing glasses while I'm riding my bike. Well, it's actually my sister's bike, but she don't use it anymore. Let's go. Oh my God. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And I meant, oh my me. There's a hill coming shortly. There's a spot right here, just sit and chill. Right here. There's a little bit of a hill. Giving my legs a little bit of a crank here. So far, so good. But we're definitely gonna have to hop off the bike when we get to a specific hill. But when we get to that hill and we get up it, we're gonna get back on the bike and we gonna go down a little bit of that hill. A little bit of a pond here earlier. The bubbas might be here. Yep, they're there. All of them are there. They're just hanging out in the water, just being bubbas in the distance over there. Bye, bubbas. I'll see you. Paying attention to the road as well, making sure I don't squash any other bubbas. Okay, so that bridge. And so like the that bridge is coming up, or sorry, that hill is coming up. You'll know in a moment. Gonna have to walk it up. I mean, I have a struggle going up it, even when my hands are, like when I'm using both hands and I'm doing like, I'm riding, like standing up. This is nice. Definitely different. Definitely different. Okay. See, this is where a third hand would definitely come in handy. Oh, man. Let's go. All right, he's coming up. He's coming up. All right, we're gonna have to take a quick little pause here. Okay, and that's okay. No big deal. Just walk up. We walk on up. This is where electric power would come into play. Whew. Yeah, we'll definitely be back by like 5 Eastern time. Holy jeez, my back. Okay. Whew. All right, we made it back to the top. No, we're not quite at the top. We're gonna get a little bit of a speed boost here. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead. And there's a hill coming up as well, but I'm gonna create enough speed. I'm gonna create enough speed to go up this hill. Let's go. Haven't seen her since the summer last year. It's good to see her. It's good to see that person. Whew. Let's go. Dude with a sunglass, bandana, and gimbal. What more can you get from being very unique? I can hear electricity lines. I can hear electricity. Whew. All right. We'll be back on our side of the trail shortly. Internet might cut out there. Hopefully it does not. If it does, it does. But I will fix it. Man, oh man. Phone battery at 36%. I'll make it way back before then. I should anyways. Whew. I like these turns. It's all about these turns, y'all. It's all about them turns. Bridge. There's a bridge. There's a park over here with some swings. Another bathroom. There's a bit of a hill here. But it's okay, we got this. Gotta go up a little bit of a hill, a little bit. Oof. Took something in my mouth there. Come on legs, let's go. Let's go, you did it. Whew. Holy moly. Okay, we're gonna go ahead, come on back down. Whew. All right. They're playing that basketball over there. See, I would play basketball here, but it's a little out of the way to bring the ball, you know? I would. They're playing that basketball over there. They're playing that 2-on-2. They're playing that 2-on-2 over there. And we are going around. We are going around. There's people playing at the park here. And we're going up. And then perfect. Traffic right now. There's a Bubba crying here. We gotta wait for the lights. $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1. And we're gonna go ahead and cross. Now, there's a stroller just left here. Interesting. And we're gonna kind of have to, like, where this gentleman is, we're gonna have to, like, we're gonna go ahead and turn slowly. And there we go. And here we go. Onwards to the next part of the trail, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Now then. This is probably going to be like a one-time thing I do this, because it is easier just to keep the phone in the holder. But you know, we at least are doing this, challenging ourselves. I can hear the electricity again. I would love to get the sun in my eyes right about now. Okay, so this part of the trail might be a little windy. It's going to get blurry, that's for sure. It's definitely going to get blurry here. So I'm going to do my best to, like, create some speed. Let's go. Shit, let's fucking go. Go, 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 go. Holy moly. Plus, we still have to shower. Totally forgot that we still got to shower. We are it's quite the ride, y'all, quite the ride. Here's where it might get stuck potentially, or it might just keep going. Legs are just feeling it right now. We're getting it. Graffiti. We're in the foresty part now, getting some shade, some reprieve. Yo, my legs are gonna be feeling it tomorrow. There's a stick there. I can't take that because we already have so many sticks. Holy hell. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Whew. Getting that reprieve. And that. It's so weird how over here has like one bar, but in other parts of the trail it has more bars. It's so. Oh. Okay. I stopped for a moment. I saw like I lost a little bit of connection there. No big deal. It'll pick itself back up. This is where we walk every day. Where we walk every day. We got that water. We get that water, that daily water over there. Let's go. Still have a bit more to go. Got a bit of an uphill here. Get that foresty vibe going on here. Phew. Let's go. Got that foresty vibe going on. Whew. Holy moly. Man, oh man. This is great. Y'all, I'm grateful I did this actually. Not only am I getting a great, exercise in here, I'm doing something different. A little bit of wind. Ugh. A little bit of an uphill here. Definitely got to stretch out that lower back. Practice love, y'all. Practice love. Oh my God. Oh my me. Whew. At least it's not bumpy. Like normally when you all experience me riding, I'm taking the bumps, but yeah. When I get that new iPhone, it'll have the image stabilizer, the action cam shit. I should turn it on. I wonder if the live stream knows which camera to use for action cam. I don't think it does. Getting a little bit of the views. We're back in our area. There's the rope climb. What's up, rope climb? The wind's kind of like pushing against me right now. Really dialing in with my legs. Legs are getting a really good exercise right now because, you know, when I'm standing up, it gives me a little bit of momentum when I'm riding. But because I'm sitting the entire time going up these hills, it definitely challenges my legs. So it's definitely something, I'll tell you that much. Oh boy, let's go. Okay, there's a bump coming up. I gotta make sure I don't run over. I don't run over this bump. Whatever I do, gotta make sure I don't run over this bump. Now, I told myself that. Stay to the middle. Like right here, there's a little bit of a groove right there. Like it's enough to like, you can lose balance of your bike. Like, welcome back, y'all. We're in our park. Well, we're in the big park, the big field. We made it back. Made it back to this area after that long ride. Sweating fucking buckets. Holy hell, dude. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, some bubbas are here. Okay. Last little hurdle. Last little bit. Last little bit. Yep. Last little bit. Hopefully doggy's okay. Oh. She was going that way. Now I was going this way. All right. Let's go. Our pull-up bar. Okay, we have a hill coming up, a slight hill. This is where electric power would definitely come into play. Give it my all, y'all. Giving it my all here. Let's go. All right, Bubbas, please be out of the way so I don't hurt you. They're usually starting in this area. Please be out of the way so I don't hurt you. I declare that all of them move out of the way so I'm not hurting any of them. The makeout spot. Holy, holy, holy. We're almost there, y'all. Then, of course, I'm gonna get off the bike. Oh my goodness gracious, y'all. Come on. Come on, legs. I know. 4:39. We'll be back before 5. I think we'll be back before 5. Oh boy. So what I'm gonna do is not hold the gimbal. Well, we'll see. Haven't decided on that yet. All right, y'all. Oh, my back. Whew. Damn, son. Whew. We fucking did it. Holy hell. Okay. Okay, we gotta walk up this because the bike, yeah, there's no way I'm riding this up. Not at the moment, not with the gears that I'm selected on, because the gears are, they're not functioning. Oh my goodness. I gotta like, yeah, y'all. I'm like done. No, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I got this. I got this. Damn. Holy moly. Whew. Holy moly. Turn to me for a moment. Whew. Damn, son. Phone battery 26%. Oh my God. All right. Oh my me. I'm like, whew. Let's go. Okay. All right. I am gonna not hold it in my hand while riding, because, you know, neighbors and stuff and their privacy, because I don't usually film people's houses. So, well, that's not really true. You know, like the big house I show, but like the little houses, like, you know, not everybody desires that. So like, the gimbal's going in my pocket, and yeah, now the rest of the ride back. Whew. Oh my God. I would ride through this street, but a little bit of a, yeah, just a smidge of energy that has to be used. And now, no more smoothness for y'all. Well, that was fun. Got to use the gimbal. Got to use it. I'm gonna go through the street that we normally go through. Now I can finally put on the, just step up and actually, it's the first time I'm riding for today where I'm actually standing up and riding. I'm getting a little bit of oomph. I really like this street. It's very nice because it's very calm, it's very peaceful. It's very calm, very peaceful. Said hello to the neighbor over there. I have another neighbor over here, but he's sitting inside. Actually, he's not even at home. Then we got the big houses. All right, ain't nobody playing basketball? Damn, what a shame. Nobody playing basketball. Well, I mean, they probably were. Some people are hanging out in the tennis court, sitting on the bench. We're back in the big field. Normally we don't really go through here, but we're gonna grow. We're gonna go through here. And I jump off onto the road right now. A little bumpy, my bad, people, my bad. My fault. Yeah. Brother is probably out for a walk. Let's go. We oh. All right, y'all. Inwards we go. Let's go. And we're back, y'all. And this morning, the doggy in this house to the left of me, as soon as he came out of the door, he's like, "Rrr, rrr, 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 rrr." That doggy, he gonna eat me alive. All right, looks like my brother. Dad, I'm back. Okay. All right, y'all. We did it! Yay! There's some sort of plant here. We did it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I'm gonna pick up rollerblades and roller skates. I haven't had rollerblades since when I broke my left wrist back. How old was I? 11? Wait, hold on. Yeah, 12. 12 years old. Just before the darkness set in. Oh my gosh, y'all. That shit was crazy. Damn, son. Whew. Oh boy. I'm like feeling it right now. My legs are like jelly, jelly, jelly. They be feeling like jelly. Put you all up here. Yeah, last time I rollerbladed was, when I was, I know the rollerblade just, I went down a damn hill and that was it, y'all. I got fucked. Oh, man. Whew. Whew. Oh, man. Back is like sweaty. It's hot, y'all. Gimbal, thank you so much. This thing came in clutch. We did something different and I was like, okay, now that we've done it once, I think that's enough. That was a good enough, trial, experiment, That was good. Oh, baby. What we got here? Ta 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 ta. What the fuck? What's going on here? Okay. Yeah. Gotta get them, gotta get me some pink and black rollerblades, with them pink wheels. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Let them be pink wheels that are like the gel wheels. The gel wheels are so fucking badass. I remember when I had the non-gel wheels and the other ones, I'm like, man, these hurt. And when I put the gel wheels on, so good. Thankfully, the blades that I had back when I was younger, they were made from a company called CCM, the hockey company. CCM rollerblades. I don't know if they still make rollerblades. I'm sure they do. The company still does exist. I know that much. I know they make ice skates because I have their ice skates. Wait, do I have their ice skates or do I have Bauer? I think I have Bauer. Ooh, bless me. Damn. Yeah. Got a shower. Game's coming out in an hour, but we got to play some Dead by Daylight. So Yep. I will probably make a second stream maybe today. Shit, my back, yo. It's like fucking wet. It's like this shit is wet as hell. Yeah. Ah, nice. Enjoy. It's used to be so popular, like 15, 20. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. When I'm on the trail, there's like 1 or 2 people rollerblading, but that's about it. You won't really see much people like rollerblading around here either. They're always right. Why? It's because they have the electric scooter, and of course the electric bike. So like, unless they have rocket power, like roller skates or electric power roller skates, most people, well, they have those, like I said, those hoverboards where it has that one wheel in the middle, and they stand like this, and they have that, but that's about it. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, there's also one where like you're sitting on a wheel, or you're standing on it, and you're doing this. Like you're standing on it, and there's a wheel in like between your legs, and it goes. So there's that one too. I don't know what that one's called. That one looks scary as shit to do though. Like to be like on that, and like I don't know, man. That one seems a little much. Seems a little much to me. There's a guy that has it. I see him riding around. He's always with music and stuff, but he goes fast on that shit. No helmet too. Brave. Yeah, kind of. Thing is, he's it's I'm sure you've seen it. There's no pedal, but like he's just standing on it, and like so it's one big wheel. But like, yeah, because a unicycle, like you're sitting on something where this dude's standing on it. Yeah, that's scary. That's scary. I don't know if I would desire to have one of those things. That's nuts. It's crazy. Yes, yeah. I've seen a guy, I think it's the same dude I've seen on social. I think he films that shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, he's weaving through traffic with that stuff too. Yeah. Oh. I will, since you're going to the pool, I will play later, Dead by Daylight, like, because the stream's going to end in, I want to say 7:50, sorry, like 7:40-ish. I'll still be playing though, because like, I got to do my dailies. I got to do my dailies, so if you so happen to jump on, I may create another stream, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Either way, all good. We'll play when we play. No rush. No. None of that. Man. It's crazy. Just waiting for just like cooling off my back. Yeah, I would come to the pool. Finally get out of my comfort zone and show my stuff. uh, that's funny. I should be all tatted up and everything. Like The Rock have one or actually no, like Jey Uso, he fully all tatted up here, and then like all the whole entire back tatted up and stuff. Yeah. Or I'll just come with a bodysuit on, like a straight up bodysuit, like just like, you know, slap on like some bodysuit and just like jump in. Oh man. Like one of them surfer suits. Yeah. Actually like strap on like from the neck down. Glad I had that snack, cause like I got absolutely steamrolled. And I knew it. See, there was a reason why I went in my bag to go and get my mic, because I was like, my microphone's gonna die. And then I look and my microphone is dying. There's no accidents on that one. Intuition was like kicking in on that. It's like, change your microphone right now. I should start doing weighted leg lifts. Yeah. Weighted leg lifts. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I was like, wait a minute. Weighted leg lifts. That's not weighted leg lifts. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Legs are decently strong. I mean, when I went to those Planet Fitnesses, I did go and test like how much I could leg press to see how much I can actually like. I know that's not what we're talking about, but like I was seeing how much I can press, just because, and I was able to do at least 150 pounds. I was okay with that. I didn't have too much of a struggle with 150. I wasn't like, yeah, I'm not gonna go do like 500 pounds or anything. I was like, yeah, 150 is okay. If I can push 150, I'm okay. I did and crank it up to like 165. I was like, okay, now I'm starting to feel it. So 150 is like sweet spot. I know there's people who do like, yeah. Just keeping myself in tip-top shape, keeping God's form optimal, an optimal form. Yeah. Oh, my lower back right now, though, I really require to stretch. Man, this weather is so good. This is the weather. This right here is what I desire every. Yeah, that's the goal, man. Like, I can't, I refuse to lose my flexibility. I refuse. I will not. I will stretch. I will do what I have to do to stay flexible and mobile. Because like I desire to live, well, however long I'm supposed to live, of course, a healthy life where I'm not having to like, I don't want to be doing that. Or be like, or worse, be like being pushed by a, like, no. Ain't doing that. Ain't doing that. You know what, dude? Did I save it on the did I save it on the tablet? I don't think I put it on the tablet. If I didn't, I'm going to download it. I know I downloaded it. I know that much. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't put it on the tablet. I thought I did. Nope, didn't. You know what? Because tomorrow's ab day, since tomorrow's active rest day, I will do it. That will be one of the 2 exercises, because I saw it was like 15, 20 minutes. I'll do it. So tomorrow morning, I'll do that one. So I'll be like, y'all, I'm gonna do a P90, a P90X. I was about to say P90. Just straight up P90. P90X ab routine. I have the link. I downloaded the video from the link that you gave me, because I was like, why is this video in such low quality and it's like 2 gigs? I'm like, what the fuck is this? Let me see. I mean, I heard about P90, but it's only because we had American channel. Well, I mean, because we have American channels, I knew about it, but that's about it. The only reason why I knew about it too is because it's my favorite. P90 is a gun in Counter-Strike, and like that's my favorite spray and pray gun. There's no recoil. Yeah. So I was like, P90. What the hell is that? Is that a gun? Like P90X? I was like, is that a gun? Because like that's a Counter-Strike gun. No. I was like, oh, it's a exercise. Interesting. I am. I definitely am. I definitely have to. I'll start eventually upping the weight a little bit too. Just a bit. Only reason why I'm staying at 30 is only because like it's challenging enough where I still am getting my butt handed to me. Looked like it was gonna rain soon. Like the clouds are like coming in. Yeah, it's like. Yeah. I'm grateful for Dan and Tiff though, you know, and for Caroline for getting me this far in the fitness journey. Cause like, I mean, it's not just them. There's been others like Athlean X and you know Bully Juice and Jordan Eoh, Yeoh, Asian dude. And then of course like a few others like Anna, and Growing with Anna's and Heather Robinson, only because you know, women, cute. But Anna's workouts were challenging in the beginning too, so I was like, okay, may as well watch a girl while I'm doing this. Oh yeah. Anna's she's quite something. But Caroline, like when I ran into Caroline, I was like, she's cute. I met her at like at 1,000 subscribers. Now she's at almost 4 million subscribers. One of her original like people from back in 2020 when she first started. I've seen she's basically the motivation of I know where she was and where she went to, and she gave me like a blueprint of like, if she was able to do this, and she went from this to this, and surely there's no limit to me because I have the ability to do that too, in terms of like whatever it is I'm doing. Like her stuff has, if you have seen her first video to now, night and day difference. And blondes, yeah. I do like my blondes. I do. I'm not gonna deny that. I can't. How can I? Bro, California. But you know, I do like my brunettes. I do like my redheads though. But if a girl had blonde with a little bit of pink, yeah. Like Avril Lavigne back in the day, when she had that like pink stripe, that was it. That was it. That was it. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, well, yeah. But tan skin would be my go-to. Like a little bronzing there. For me, just definitely a lot lighter shade for me. If they were tan, no problem. No worries about that. I'm good with that too. But I like the lighter. Yeah. I like the lighter. Only because why not? Why not? I will say, bro. I will say. I mean, I'm not complaining, bro. I'm just saying, like, okay, I was gonna say if they slightly, you know, slightly darker, that's not an issue for me. It's just that I find myself more geared towards the lighter shade. You know what I'm saying? Bianca Belair, for example, yeah. If I seen Bianca, I find Bianca Belair very attractive. She'd be one that I'd be very attracted to. I like her. She's very attractive. I've seen her without makeup, and I'm still attracted to her. It's not Liv, it's Alexa, bro. But Alexa'd be taken. It's Alexa for me. But don't tell Alexa I said that. She heard, bro, my Alexia heard me from out here. And she's like, I don't know how to help you with that. What? Yeah. It just activated. Yeah. Do you remember the singer Maya? I think you know the singer Maya. She doesn't really sing. She doesn't really sing songs anymore. She would be someone I'm attracted to. And who else? Beyonce back in the days. Beyonce, like when she was part of Destiny's Child, when she had that blonde hair. Yes. Now, not so much. But it wasn't because of the blonde hair. And I liked her even before she had the blonde hair. Now, not so much. Who else? Sierra? If you know who Sierra is, even though everybody thought she was a dude, she was not a dude. She was no dude. There was this debate that she's like some dude. She's not a dude. She 100% woman. Yeah, Sierra. Yeah. So Sierra would be. That's what I'm saying. I'm not. It's not that I don't like them. I love them. It's just there has to be a certain kind of like look to them. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to. I don't know how to describe it. Yes, you can call that a little bit superficial. I like what I like, but still, you know. Yeah. Who else? I'm thinking who else? Aaliyah, when she was alive. Aaliyah, when she was alive. She, rest in peace. When she was alive, especially when she played that in that movie with Jet Li. I have the movie. I just forgot the name of the movie. Who else? Who else do I find attractive? With the caramel skin, as I call it. But I don't know if there's anybody else, to be honest. Oh, okay. Well, see, the fact that you said you and I have the same taste, then, because that person right there, the one that you just mentioned at the bottom, that was ultimate waifu for me back in the day. But then she had to go and get married and have a kid. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? The kid part, no problem. But come on, the dude, really? Yeah. I have Sin City. I have Honey. These are on DVDs, by the way. I have Sin City 2. And I have all of her Dark Angels on DVD. That's how much of a fan I was. And I had a big ass poster of her from Sin City. Because I worked at the movie theater. I'm like, I gotta get this poster. I gotta fucking have this poster. And like someone else desired to have this poster. I'm like, no, I'm taking that poster. We almost fought for this poster, y'all. Oh, yes, of course. Duh, Halle Berry. Yes. Yes, back in the day. Halle Berry. I would say Tyra Banks, but Tyra Banks in Fresh Prince. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. I mean, Tyra Banks in the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, like in that era. I was like a Sarah Michelle Gellar type of fan, like kind of her, and Jennifer Love Hewitt back in the day, and who else? A couple others. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else is reading there. A couple of those accounts are my streams on my laptop. But yeah. Jennifer Love Hewitt, Sarah Michelle Gellar. Who else? Oh, about to say this one. Topanga. I don't know. Just saying, Topanga. And now that one just jogged my memory, Yep. And of course Kelly from 90210, and Kelly from, well, she was also in 90210, but she wasn't. Her name was Valerie. Kelly from Saved by the Bell, when she had the longer hair. The longer hair. I like the long hair Kelly. I wasn't really into the short hair Kelly in Saved by the Bell. Kelly Kapowski. Tiffany Amber Thiessen. Yeah, there you go. Oh, now that we bring this up, oh my God, Lisa from back in the day. Lisa was hot. I liked Lisa. I had a little bit of a crush on Lisa from Saved by the Bell. Jesse, I wasn't really into Jesse much. And Tori, I was Kelly and Lisa for me. Oh, and of course, the girl that plays in King of Queens, Leah Remini or whatever her last name is, when she was in Saved by the Bell in that season where they went to Malibu for the summer. What was her fucking name? Stacy Carosi. Stacy Carosi. The names are popping up. Names are popping up. Oh, because I brought up Fresh Prince just a moment ago. Ashley, like Tatiana Ali, in her old, her the final seasons version of her. Peak. That was peak. Which is funny because Lisa in that show, which I don't remember her name, I liked the short hair, but I wasn't really into Lisa, the girl that Will was about to marry. Yeah, Lisa. She was all right, but Ashley. I wasn't into Hillary. I mean, Hillary was cute, but Ashley, for me. Yeah. Ashley did it for me back then. Especially that episode where she started she went to like private school and she was like dressing all kinds of ways. Yeah. Best looking woman of, dude, that's like, fuck. I don't know. I feel like that would be Jessica Alba. Of all time, if I had to one of all time, Jessica Alba. Yeah, Jessica Alba. If that's the scenario, Jessica Alba, 100%. I'm not even going to hesitate with that one. Like, I love, if you know who Lindsey Sterling is, the violinist. Like, I love Lindsey Sterling. That's like waifu, but like Jessica Alba. I'm sorry, but it's just Jessica Alba. Straight up. Yeah. I'm stranded on an island or stuck on a beach, Jessica Alba. I would have said Alexa Bliss, but no. Jessica Alba. Yeah. Yeah. There's a part of the journey after, I don't know, she kind of just like fell off for me, and like, who technically replaced her at that time as like ultimate waifu was Stacy Keebler. Stacy Keebler was the one that replaced her, technically speaking. And after that, then it was Alexa. And now, it's Lindsay Sterling. I don't know, I just find Lindsay Sterling very attractive. Yeah. Lindsay Sterling is a very attractive woman. But Jessica Alba, if that's the scenario, that would be it. No, I knew about Lindsay Sterling 10 years ago. Like, I've seen her entire journey from when she was on America Got Talent and she got rejected on that, and then she started her thing, and like what really settled in for me was when she played some cosplays, some like video game stuff. I'm like, okay, I like this girl even more now. And then she did the song Shatter Me. So like the song Shatter Me with the other singer, there was a singer who was singing in that song. I forget her name. When she was in Shatter Me, that was it. She played like the ballerina in like the snow globe. That was it. It just solidified. She's single right now. I'm waiting for her to come and find me because I've been like, yo, Lindsay, your dude's right here. She'd be looking for the dude, but the dude's right here. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah. But Jessica Alba would be the one. If I had to choose like a celebrity, and she was originally brunette in terms of like my ex. Renegade. Damn, dude. It has been a while. I was like, whoa, the name. It's been a while. I was like, hold on a moment. I hadn't seen this. I've seen this name before. Damn, son. Good to see you too. Yeah, I'm chilling right now. I trust you're doing good, man. Wow. I hadn't seen this, like I seen your name before. I'm like, holy shit, it's been a while. Yeah. Back to T-Bray. Yes, my ex, she was brunette first, and then she changed her hair to blonde. I was like, solidified it. Yeah. Ah, you do remember this. I still tell myself I'm in San Diego, but this is still Toronto. But I've been back to the States twice. I don't know when last you saw me, but I've been back to San Diego. I've been back home twice. I don't know when was the last time I seen you, but yeah, it's been, I've been back twice to see home. And I've been live streaming there too. I came back actually 2 months ago. Yeah. So you can technically say I did technically make it to the States, but not permanently. In my inner world, I'm permanently in there, but like in the physical, not quite there yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm not too concerned about that. Yeah, I'm in the process of making the final return. Yeah, and when that one happens, it's solidified. Yeah. What about you, Renegade? What's been going on with you, man? It's been, I don't even know when last I saw you, dude. Honestly, I almost like, I like the name I remember, but I'm like, when did I meet you though? Because I know it was very brief. I'm like, man, where have you been? That's what I'm saying. There's so many people who haven't seen the live stream in a hot minute because it's either not showing up on their stream or their feed, and maybe it's now starting to trickle little by little. Like yesterday, little brother showed up. I'm like, where the hell have you been? And yeah, I am definitely living it in my mind for sure. It's always in my mind. I'm just detaching from like it has to be now and it has to. Like it's there. Like I feel it. It's done. That's the reason why it had me go there a couple times so I can really solidify the feelings. Yeah. Oh man. Back to Lindsay for a moment. Yes. Lindsay, I'd be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for you. One day she's gonna scroll on through YouTube and she'll be like, I'm gonna scroll on a YouTube, I'm gonna just look at shorts and she's gonna run into my live and I'm gonna be speaking only love and she'd be like, that's my dude right there. That's right, I am your dude. I can match her energy. She looks like someone we know? Who? Who would that be? Like when you say we know, you mean like personally? Who would that be? Now you're getting me curious. Who would that be? I know personally, not. Who the fuck would that be? Because you said personally, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? I'm right now. I'm literally attempting to scan through my database of like, who does she look like that I know? Ah, they have a similar look. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see. I can definitely see that. Yeah, they got that similar look. Yeah, cause she would be the only one if I. No, it's not true actually. Victoria kinda, but not quite either. I was gonna say Jessa, but it's not Jessa. Let me see. Yeah, she'd be. I know. That's what I'm saying. She's out all the time. And I'll be out on tour all the time, doing my own thing, speaking to stadiums of people. She's gonna run into me. And she'd be like, damn right. I see you. I see you down there. I bring her up on stage. I'm like, hey. And be like, yeah, y'all, I'm about to confess to this goddess right here that I love her very, very much. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'd be like, hey y'all, this woman right here, she don't have any idea that I'm about to just tell her, hey yo, I like you very, very much. Let's go. Yeah. Right now she would be the one that would be catching my eye. Yeah. From like a celebrity standpoint, yeah. She's the one that's catching my eye. From a non-celebrity standpoint, well, that remains to be seen right now. There was one, but she no longer exists in my reality. So, yeah, I'm gonna lay the smack down, all right? That's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Lay that smack down. Mm-hmm. She she does have a little bit of some deep play to do though, because I do see like she gets tripped up with something already with like dudes, and like right now she's like, because she just made a song about cheaters, and I'm like, okay, I know because one of her not her last song, but one of her latest songs talks about cheaters and stuff. I'm like, you'll have to let go of that at some point, because I can still see it in her. Like there was a video on Instagram she did, I don't know, a month or two ago, and you can see that she's like still reeling from that. Oh shit! It's good to see you, bro. I did see that. Yeah, I did see that. First Xbox handheld ever. Yeah. Well, I mean, you are married, so like that would make sense, I would think right now, right? You got the ultimate waifu for you, right? Since wife is like ultimate. That would make sense, I would think. But I'm seeing if there's anybody else. If it's not Lindsay, who else would it be? There's no one. That's it. That's interesting. Yeah. There's like no one else at the moment. I can't think of any. There is one. There is one. There is another one. It just came. Yeah. It just came to me. You ready for her? Actually, there's two. This one of them is gonna be kind of out there, but the other one, you'll know why. Ready? Girl named Nina Dobre. That's how. Dobrav. I don't know if I'm saying her name right. I definitely know it's Nina D. So Nina, yes. And then this one's gonna blow your mind. Yes, thank you. Yeah. The next one's gonna blow your mind. Emma Watson. Yes, the Harry Potter girl. Yep, Emma Watson. Emma Watson, y'all. And if there was a Australian chick, I like the Aussie accent, by the way, just so you all know. Very into, yeah, very into the Aussie accent. But if y'all remember the Power Ranger, the Pink Ranger from back in the day, not Kimberly, but Cat. So someone who looks like Cat. So if you remember the original set of Rangers, and Cat from Power Rangers, the Pink Ranger who took over Kimberly's spot, Cat. Or someone that looks like Cat. Is a citizen from A. See, dude, there's no accidents why we connected. I remember when we first had our conversation, like in the evening time we played, and I was like, yeah, it's been a while since we had this. Yeah. Gigi Young on YouTube. She does videos on occult and esoteric. She's in Secret Studies. She's beautiful. I gotta look her up. Gigi Young. Okay, let me go check. Hold on. Before that, I came back and I didn't even say hi to my mom. One sec. I'm gonna check her. All right. Now I'm gonna bring out the tablet and check. Let's see. Gigi Young. Let's see. Gigi Young. Never heard of her. Well, I mean, the mind doesn't know, but the soul knows. Let's see Gigi Young. She looks like Tyler Girl from Lord of the Rings. Hold on. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, it's backwards, but you know, it's here. Yeah, no. Okay. I dig it. I dig it. Not bad. I like the natural beauty, indeed. I do like that, indeed. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, I just saw. Y'all, hold on. I got you one here. There's a streamer who I just ran into. Her name is Cataclysm. Y'all heard of Cataclysm? This girl, Cataclysm. She plays my favorite Final Fantasy game right now. She's playing my favorite Final Fantasy game. Cataclysm is spelled Kastaclysm. Let's see. Lindsay did the LOR song in that white dress. Interesting. Yeah. Because I just saw her, I'm like, Cataclysm. Yep. I like Cataclysm. Streamer chick. She cute. I like it a lot. Natural beauty. Oops. Liv Tyler. The name sounds so damn familiar. It's like feels like someone from back in the day. Yeah, I see Liv Tyler. Ah, your wife's like Ada Wong, huh? Not bad. How is it gonna do that? It's gonna put that in my bag. If anything, I have to take the shit out of my bag. Wow. Huh. Okay, so Gigi Young. We added some names. Cataclysm. I don't know what Cataclysm's actual name is. I didn't really look at her name. But you know, streamer girls are a little bit, you know, too many thirsties are out there. Too many thirsties are out there for them. So usually I stay away from the streamer girls, generally. There's a bunch of other streamer girls like Valkyrie. If you know who that is. And there's oh god, I have to sneeze. Ugh, bless me. Getting owned right now. Yeah. Valkyrie, she's she cute. They play like games like Apex Legend and shit like that. Yeah. Yeah. She played, well, she's got like darker black hair. How do you explain a woman? Or I don't know which movies she's played in, to be honest, but I do know who she is, what she looks like. Like if you were like lay her like if you were to like put her like amongst the women and be like, which one's Kate Beckinsale? I'll be able to point her out. Water. Water's so good right now. My game is coming out in like 15 minutes. Yes. It's already downloaded and everything. Stellar Blade, y'all. Stellar fucking Blade. Stellar Blade. It's on PC, finally. Ah, it's yes, Underworld. That makes sense. That's like one of her most popular movies. Stellar Blade? It's like a Souls game, but with a hot anime chick. I'll show it to you. You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. It has a little bit of Devil May Cry. It has a little bit of Devil May Cry, a little bit of Bayonetta, a little bit of what else? And yes, sorry ladies, yes, we're guys being guys right now, and that's okay. There are times where I can just, yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. If my previous, I can't even call her an ex because we really didn't even date. It was the person that I connected with. Her name is Julia. Not our sister, a different one. Who I dated. I can't say I dated. It was only 30 days. If she was on, she'd be like, "You're so sexist and you're so this," and I'm like, Every little thing I did was like, I'm sexist. Like, I had Lacus on my wallpaper, and she's like, do you see women as objects? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? No. But whatever. That's pass. Yeah. That's the thing. I hate to say this. Well, I'm not going to hate to say it. I'm going to say it. You got to marry the one who's going to treat you right. Right? Their looks are going to fade. Like, and that's the thing. For us guys, we have to realize that if a woman makes you feel good, that's the one. And I feel like I've met my one. I know who she is. Now, whether that actually comes to pass, we're just allowing that to unfold. But she's beautiful, though. But the thing is, like, yeah, the looks are going to fade. She's not going to be how she's going to look in, like, 50 years. So, like, if they're treating you with love and they are the way they are, that's perfect. Because, like, a lot of women who look hot as hell, their attitudes are not that great. Let's just be real, because they're using their look as the advantage. But after that, what else is there if they're not treating you right? You know? Or if they, you know, they desire the superficiality. Like, they desire the 666, if you know what I mean by 666. 6 foot, 6 figures, 6 inches. Yeah. My wife laughed and she said, you know, bro. I'm not saying that, but you already know. I just pointed to it. A lot of women are looking, not not the ones that have done the deep interplay. I'm talking about the surface level ones out there. They desire the 666. You never heard of that? Yeah, dude. You gotta be 6 foot tall. You gotta make 6 figures, and you gotta have you have to have that. You don't require that. You don't have those 3. You don't got a shot in hell with them. And that's why I'm like, hey, I'd rather not have a shot with you because that's what you're looking for anyways. Okay. That means you're not going to treat me well, regardless. Yeah. It's called the 666, bro. 6 inch, 6 figures, and 6 feet tall. You gotta be 6 feet minimum. If you ain't 6 feet, but I know a lot of dudes who are short who are dating tall ass women, and they're rocking it. Good on them. Honestly, good on them. I had a little bit of a problem with that, to be honest, but I slowly overcame that. I just got Amazon last year. Oh, you're good, dude. Hey, I just got Netflix this year. We're in the same boat, dude. I don't know any lingos. I only knew about that. I only found out about that like during last year. Don't worry, you're good. 666 isn't like I know in the esoteric world it's a great number, but I know in like the holy world it's like a bad number. But like, yes, in the dating world, that's a very awful number, because you have to be 6 foot tall, you have to have 6 figures, and you have to have that 6, you know what, the sixth thing. Hell, you know what? You can add another 6 to that. You got to have that 6-pack too. There you go. There's another 6 right there. You got to have that 6-pack. But it's technically the 666. It's not 6666. It's not the 46. It's the 36. Yeah. I only found out about this because I went down like last year when I was going through the dark night of the soul. I was on TikTok and women were talking, and I was looking up. Remember, I went through this phase of like hating people again, and like I see how men were attacking women and women were attacking men, and then I was like, women were like, I desire a guy, and it's not just one. There's many. I desire a guy. He's 6 foot tall. So like, you know those people, they do those street interviews, and like a guy would come up to a beautiful woman. It's like, so if you saw like a guy out here, what is the requirements for him to be with a woman like you? Of course, you know, got to be 6 foot tall. That was the first one immediately. Got to be 6 foot tall, minimum. I understand why. You know, it's the protector, like, you know, because they're so much more stronger. Like, well, hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Let me backtrack. They're so much more bigger, right? So they can like, but you know, that's not true because I've seen little dudes whoop big ass dudes' ass before. So that's not true at all. But anyways, and then they got to make 6 figures. I mean, I make 8 figures, but now let's up that number. We're making 10 figures. I bet you if I were to publicize the number that I make, more women would come. And I would see the superficiality in that. That's why if you don't tell them and they love you for who you are, then you know you found the right one. And like I said, I feel like I think I found her, but we'll see. Your friend is getting ready to retire from the fire department. He's on the dating scene, and I'm glad I didn't have to do that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you lucked out, bro. Make sure it stays that way. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Make sure it stays that way. I know it will, but I'm just reminding you, don't even. Yeah. Well, now look who shows back up. Of course, I know. But we were talking about how the superficialities desire. Yes, I know. And I'm aware of that, sister. But there's a lot of superficialities that women desire men to have the 666. I didn't say that's for me. I said that's for women in general. The surface level ones, the ones that haven't done the deep interplay. Yeah. Yeah, men do it too. Yeah. We did talk about this. Yeah, I know you heard it all. So Michael's, I'm 6, but in MMA there has been some short dudes that have whooped tall. Yeah, exactly. Some big ass dude's ass. It's all about training and technique in fighting, not about body composition. Sounds good, sister. Adios. I'll see you later. Love you. Yeah, and to Michael, yeah, spot on, dude. It's not about the body. That's a good answer, sister. That's a good answer. I'm my own fan. I like that. That's a great ass answer, sister. So kudos to you for that answer. I'm gonna use that one. Thank you for mirroring back that answer. Whose fan are you? Oh, I'm my own fan. Oh, really? Yes, I'm my own fan. Gotta be your own fan. Gots to be your own fan. Gots to be your own fan. 5:58. 5:58, y'all. I do have to go shower and I do have to go eat. So I think I have to go shower first because towels got to be thrown to wash today. And if I don't go shower, we're fucked. Literally. So I think for now, I'm gonna go do that quickly. We'll continue this chat though. Don't you worry. Oh, don't you worry. Yeah. Oh. Olga's quite the human character with the I don't peace out. That's crazy. But yeah, love you, sister. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Yeah, back in the day. All right, so men, we would have guys a lot bigger than me, and we would grapple, put them to sleep, or out to them in cardio, then put them out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it really isn't about. There's the saying, it's not about the size of the dog in the fight. It's about the size of the fight inside the dog. I'm sure you all heard that one. It's not about the size of the dog in the fight. It's about the size of the fight inside that dog. And that dog, yeah. Shit. Okay. I am gonna go shower. I'm gonna leave some music on. I was gonna put the game on, but I have to go shower and I have to go eat. Because if I don't go do this now, my towel is gonna get washed and I won't be able to shower until later on this evening, and that's a no-no. That is a no fucking no. So I'm gonna put on some music and I'll be back in like 10 minutes, 15. Yeah. All right. We had a great conversation. We had a great conversation. Okay. Getting that music. Sounds good, dude. I'm gonna go shower. I'll be back, y'all. Enjoy the sun and the nature. Okay, I'm back. I'm just quickly handling a message here. By the way, my game is it's updating right now, which kind of sucks because I thought because I preloaded it, it was going to be fully finished, but it's not. So, oh well. Set that to public. Okay. Oh. Yep. Got me some mashed potatoes. No other potatoes. my tater tots, chicken, and corn. I don't really eat corn much, but yeah. Ooh, I better make sure I don't mess with Michael. Michael will whoop my ass. I'm just a scrapper. Like, I mean, I can fight for if I had to. What the hell is playing? Yeah. For me, like, I can defend myself. I'm not, when I fight, I don't fight to hurt anybody. If I had no choice, I will defend myself. The live stream's at 639 minutes. Sorry, 635 minutes. We got a little over an hour. Yeah, about 7:40 it's gonna end. Gotta bring the recycling stuff to the front. I wolfed down this food. Must have been really hungry. Yesterday I wolfed down 2 patties as well too. It's an ice cream truck. I don't know if it's in front of our house or where. Somewhere though. I hear it. Nope, it's driving on by. Okay, I'm gonna go take the stuff to the front. Okay, I'm gonna go inside and help mom. All right, I'm waiting for my mom to finish. She hasn't started yet. In the game. Still has like 28 minutes left to finish installing updates and stuff. I like the sun. $6.50, so we got 65 minutes. Yeah, we have 65 minutes, so no, what am I saying? Yeah, we have 60 minutes, so 50, yeah, 65 minutes. We have 65 minutes left on the stream. So, literally 7:45, 7:46. Oh boy, 7:46, y'all. We'll be wrapping up the stream. Interesting day, to say the least. All right, I'll be back. Almost back, y'all. All right, we're gonna head inside in a moment. I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly. All right, now we're going inside. The game's finally done. Holy shit. My eyes look like they're tired, but they're not tired. Well, that's done. Why did I even say, son of a bitch. Why is that one like behind? Well, we'll get like one game in of Dead by Daylight if we're playing that first. But I feel we're gonna be playing Stellar Blade first. I've been talking about that. Alexa, what's the weather tomorrow? Intermittent clouds, y'all. Of course, I don't really buy into the weather until it actually happens. You know? What the hell happened there? I don't remember that being like that. How did this get like this? Either that or I was unaware how messy that was. Holy shit, dude. What's up with all this dust on my Mac? Where the hell did all this come from? You told me this shit came from outside. Right now, oop, that was weird. What the hell was that? Oh shit, it's already done defragging. Alright, y'all. No, I'm gonna play with my PS5 controller because it deserves to be played with the PS5 controller. This game right here. If I'm gonna play Stellar Blade, it's gonna be played with the PS5 controller. Because I actually get... You better not ask me for some PlayStation Network shit either. I don't remember my password. Well, it's not that I don't remember it. I know it, just... I don't desire to be doing that. So I'm zoomed in? I feel like I'm fucking zoomed in. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Alright, y'all. Time to play Stellar Blade for the first time, like the actual release of the game. At 7-Eleven, I click it. Oop. Sure, download it. Didn't realize it requires something else. Is it done? I mean, it loaded. Allow access. Still actually... DLC content. Turn seasonal. Okay. Oh, I can actually transfer data from the demo. Nice. Shit, that's fucking badass. Did it finish downloading that shit? Like, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, it's installing still. That's what's happening. Okay. Hey, as long as it fucking works, I don't care. Go ahead. Now the question is, will we get into the game before live stream ends? My red laptop has to be clean. Like, it's so dusty. Like, what the hell is this? hate when my shit has so much dust on it. Damn, them shaders are taking fucking forever. It's because this shit's taking forever to install too. Man, we might even get to even play by the time this shit's done. Ah, man, it's crazy. Holy hell. Oh my god, it's taking forever, y'all. Cool, that's done. And the other thing, well, we know the demo works on this laptop. We knew that much. I wonder if it continued forward. It's funny you jump. really gotta put more effort into like.
I'm watching my own.
Because I'm like underestimating this hoop, this one specifically. Eyes closed. Oh my god, it fucking went in. Y'all. Oh my god, a nut. Yo. That shit went fucking in, y'all. Oh my god, we did it again. Ball went this way. Holy shit. Now we got 2 in.
There you go.
At least the fucking backboard and rim, you know? Left hand. You know what? Screw it. Left hand. Nope.
Oh my god, it's not even done yet. Oh, we're running out of time on the stream.
And bucket. And foul. He got fouled. He got fouled. I got fouled. There's my private jet in the sky right there. Oh yeah. Private jet. Oh my god. Yo, you saw that. Yo, we did that. That's left hand. Sister, you fucking saw that. That shit went in.
All right, you received the PC launch celebration Elf Crimson Wing. You received Nano Black, Nano Suit, Black Kunichi, White Kunichi as special reward. Ooh, let's go. We got some extra stuff. Oh, we get to continue from where we left off. Can I sign into PlayStation? Connect. Let's connect our PlayStation account. Shit, this is gonna be fucking stupid because I don't remember my shit. Actually, I do. But will it ask me for some Steam, some two-factor authentication? Oh my god, what the fuck? What's up with all this allow access bullshit? Just do it. Sign in manually? I know it's I don't know the password. Oh god, here we go. Oh my god. Please be the password. Please fucking be the password. God damn it. Oh my lord. I don't know if that's the fucking password. Nope. Damn it all. Stupid fucking Sony account. Stupid account. Always forget this goddamn password for this stupid account. What the hell is that? Okay. If this doesn't work, and I don't fucking know.
Son of a bitch. What the fuck is my PlayStation account? I'm attempting to remember my goddamn PlayStation account. So stupid. All right, let's see. Next. Nope. Ah, so stupid. Nope. Nope. Yikes. Can't get this shit. Send me my fucking password. Send link. Is it my Hotmail or is it my fucking Gmail? My Hotmail or my Gmail. Okay, where the fuck did that shit go? I go into PlayStation? What did that do? Ah. There we go. It only took fucking forever. Ah. Y'all, I'm like having an annoying time. With this shit. Okay. I gotta go here. Change this shit. Oh my god, that's what it was? Ah, so stupid. I don't know if I did that right. Yeah, it worked this time. Cool. That's pretty badass that I can continue from the demo. Nice. All right, y'all. We get like 15 minutes. All right. Come on. It's like its first load. Hopefully it runs better. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Access the first camp. Nice. Holy shit. Nice. Oh my. Okay, okay. Did I already... Does beating that boss already count? Because, like, I already beat that boss. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck is that? Can't open it yet? Don't I have to beat this... Oh my god, I have to beat the boss again? Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, son of a bitch. I gotta beat this boss. Again. Oh my lord. I beat this badass yesterday. Shit, I gotta do this motherfucker again. Son of a bitch. Okay, alright, alright. Shit. Shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh God. Shit. Damn it. Shit. Oh my God, I have to fight this fucker again. This shit. I beat this guy yesterday too. Son of a bitch. Select down. Hold, press down to use the current select. Ah, son of a bitch. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Okay, well. Actually, we'll just buy two. You can only hold two anyways. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna go down and fight. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna see if I can fight this dude. All right. I beat this mother yesterday, and I'm like, what? They didn't save it? Thought I didn't have to beat this dude again. Thank God, oh. Shit. Oh my lord, what the fuck? Shit. Okay. Alright, Eve, alright. What was the thing? Gameplay. Yeah, turn that on. Never have to pick up shit again. Alright, I'm gonna do this one more time. If I beat him, great. If I don't, then yeah. skipping this cutscene. We've already seen the cutscene. What? Damn, bro. Holy shit, dude. Shit, 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 shit. Oh my god, I could have beat him there. Ah. Alright, hold on, y'all. By the way, we did 16,157 steps, y'all, today. Alright. I beat this mother yesterday, but I'm gonna play Dead by Daylight. Yeah. I'm gonna play Dead by Daylight, and then I'm going to continue this and beat him. But I desire to play this on stream, so I'll leave it for another time. But I will beat this monster. Actually, no. I'm gonna beat this monster again on stream. So, yeah, y'all. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah. Today was an interesting day indeed. But no dwelling. Gotta move forward. A lot of things that I have to work through. And I'm gonna do what I got to do and take care of that business. Take care of that business. Yep. Alexa, play notification.
One new notification from Amazon. On Thursday, there's a chance of rain near you in West Cumberland, starting around 8 a.m. and stopping around 9 a.m.
8 a.m. to 9 a.m. Okay. Do my best to get up earlier. Yep. Well, y'all, we got about a minute and a half. Why is some of the lives like behind? It's crazy. We We went for a bike ride today. We talked about shining. And tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to be talking about, but we're going to be talking about something. Yep. In any event, y'all, we got 1 minute left. Remember that you are the ultimate revealer of your reality. Everything that you desire is truly here in the now, and creation is finished. Creation is finished. Another day, another 10K. We did that, and grateful for T-Bray and the mirroring earlier, and grateful for Olga and the mirroring as well too. Thank you to Swati for being on, and thank you for Catherine as well. Love you. Love you both very, very much. Thank you to everyone who's been on today, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. You have yourselves a wonderful night or day, wherever you are on a beautiful planet. Remember, may your heart be your guiding key. I love you. Bye.